it's Monday. Hello everyone. Oh, I'm becoming humongous. Halo, congrats on getting first. And hello Elegon. Good luck with classes, Halo. And no Meteor, hello. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello Paper Art. I realize there's an old Valley in the starting soon art. Yeah, right? There's a throwback to the old model. Evan with streaming. Thank you, Halo. Good luck with classes. And thank you for the lurk. Let me come here. But hello, guys. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a lovely weekend. What did you guys get up to? Did you have fun? Did you rest? Did you touch grass? Did you touch your bed? Hello, Bay. Hi. How are you doing? Barach. Oh, so wait, let me give Meteor a shout out, guys. If you're not following Meteor, you should. You should absolutely do that right now. And now I'm sorry I started too late. Hope you had the poggiest of streams though. Yeah. You're good. That shit's funny. Oh no. I'm still stressed, but I've got a mango strawberry milkshake at least. Ooh, this sounds delicious, Paper Art. Why are you stressed? Is it because of projects, exams? I hope everything is going okay. Yeah. You need to start earlier. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I had no idea. Next time. Yeah. But yeah, are you guys excited for Casteress? Soon TM. In 2 days. Are you guys gonna pull for her? I have like 10. No, I don't even have a 10 pull. I have like 6 pulls. So that's gonna be fun. The research drive defense is getting nearer. Oh no, Paper Art, you got this. I know it's very stressful, but I'm sure you'll be able to nail it. Yeah, and once you're done with that, you can take a breather and enjoy life. Kaiser! I don't know what I want to pull for yet. No worries. If you want, you can tell me on the day of the stream. I just put it out there, and I also used it as a way to ping you guys because I didn't want to double ping you because there's a couple more game codes we are giving away in the giveaways channel in case you guys read until the end of the message. Never realized you share the same eyes as Marine Sencho. Wait, does she have the same eyes? Wait. Does she? Oh wait, she does! I had no idea as well. I did something terrible. What happened, Robin? What did you do? Like initially, the idea was just dark pink reddish eyes, and then I was like, hey, you know what? Why don't we make one of them gold? Or paste color, as some people like to say. And now we are here. Oh, so Rokia from Wuwa has the same eyes too, I think. Rokia, Wuwa. Yeah, she does. Look at that. Look at... No, I don't want to save that image. Wait. I just wanted to open it. And show you. She stole my eyes. Look at her. Look at her. Actually, don't really care that much about her. I only want her because she looks freaking cool and she has a dragon, but I also want a Naxa. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have enough pulls to pull for both of them. I was really hoping they were gonna give one of them away for free because of the anniversary, but no. No. I'm not the best talker, that's why I'm stressed. You'll be fine, Paper Art. Make sure you practice, but don't stress too much, and I'm sure you'll be fine. And I was right about making you my Gunnar Oshi. What do you mean Gunnar? I'm not a Gunnar. Shaking my ass? I reinstalled HSR. Oh, that's fantastic news, Robin. Was it because of Castoris? Hello, Cyrus. How are you doing? You watched the video I sent from Risley's English VA? Yeah, I watched it when he uploaded it the other day. He basically confirmed a lot of the things people were already talking about. Like, if you guys didn't, if you haven't been following that, here's a quick recap. Basically, Risley's English VA confirmed that there is in fact no strike against Genshin. And all of the VAs that decided not to voice characters in Genshin did that just because they decided to use the pressure of the strike against AI to wrap Genshin into becoming a union project, hopefully. So they just didn't go to work. But they weren't striking against Genshin. So yeah, and everyone that crashed out and called Jacob a scab is an idiot. And yeah, he basically confirmed everything. I really respect him for actually putting out a video with just delivering all the facts without attacking anyone and insulting the fans. He was saying that it's an unbiased video, but to be fair, to be completely honest, it is a little bit biased towards the union. It is a tiny little bit biased, but he still tried to remain as neutral as possible, so that was cool. Hello, Muramasa, congrats on almost first, let's go! How are you doing? Just because of catastrophe on Castoris. Good luck to everyone pulling. We're gonna pull for her on Wednesday. If anyone would like me to pull for her, there's forums in the announcements channel and also in the pinned comment here. But if not, then that's totally fine. We just watched it on stream. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if Chad, I think Chad is a little bit tired of the drama. I don't know if you guys want me to watch that. I don't mind. It's a 30-minute video though. But yeah. It does clear up a lot of the things, a lot of the confusion. Didn't go to return home after a party. And semester started up again. How are you? Oh, nice, Cyrus. Hope you had a lovely time and I'm doing good. Hope you had an amazing time at the party. And hello, Black Yoshi Star. How are you doing? If we're doing okay, thank you for the hit pads. The fact that he straight up said how much he makes on Genshin was kind of crazy. Didn't expect that. Really good info. Yeah, exactly. Pretty solid video. Had a good chunk of bias. Yeah, it was a little bit biased towards the union. And I mean, you can't blame him. He's been a part of the union for how many years now? Did he say 10 or so? And he did mostly talk about all the good things that would happen for the union VAs if Genshin becomes union. But he didn't, or rather he couldn't clear up some of the other questions and concerns by saying, oh, it just depends, oh, it's complicated, it depends. So yeah, but still he presented quite a lot of facts, and someone should have just straight up been honest with us from the very beginning about this whole thing, because we've been supportive of the strike up until 2 weeks ago when everything went to shit. We were supportive of the VAs, and then suddenly it was like, oh wait, things are not as simple as they seem. Oh wait, let's investigate. And now people are just digging through tweets from years ago. Some people found an interview of Karina Paimon's VA from a couple years ago saying how they were pressured into they were forced to join the union in order to continue working on a project. They found a tweet from Yae Miko's VA from 3 years ago, where she was tagging Zag after on Twitter saying, hey, give me the full contract that you want me to sign, or something along those lines. So yeah. I don't even remember how much days I had since last time I played. Ooh, hopefully you have enough. It is the anniversary patch, so we should get a good chunk of gemmies this time around. And how are you doing, Yoshi? We're doing okay. T-Bone, hi, hello, and hello, V. How are you guys doing? I'm trying to see if Caster's Light Cone is worth it first. Ooh. Oh yeah, she's Remembrance. There is a lack of Remembrance Light Cones, so yeah, I don't know. Probably the most unbiased someone who is currently in the union can be. He probably doesn't want to get blacklisted by his own union too. Yeah, exactly. You can't blame him for that. And I really respect him for making that and clearing up all the facts. I miss you too, T-Bone. How was Japan? And thank you so much for the follow. I love feet. Oh my god, I love feet too. No, I'm kidding. I'm far too exhausted with drama. My president causes enough drama for me already. Oh my god. I don't know if I saved that tweet. I just found this shit hilarious. Let me quickly check if I saved that. The other day I saw a tweet how... Wait, let me just check if I have it. I don't think I saved it. No, I didn't save it. But it was basically about how the presidents of... I think it was the presidents, I believe. How Japan, China, and South Korea came together to answer... to respond to Trump's new tariffs and everything. And someone commented, they gathered like the Powerpuff Girls. That shit was freaking hilarious. But yeah, there's enough drama in the world out there. I saw that tweet, it was so freaking hilarious, right? They forgot all the thousands of years of drama and bad history between them and immediately gathered like the Powerpuff Girls. Have you gotten the little Kuribo a block of honor? I did quote retweet him when he was being an asshole first time around. Little Curry, what's his name? Oh no, I haven't been blocked. Cause yeah, I haven't interacted with him. I only quote retweeted his tweet when he was demanding that Jacob apologizes to, demanding that he comes out and says, "Hey, I'm not being bullied, guys," which was freaking hilarious. But yeah, I haven't interacted with him beyond that. I saw that he blocked you, Meteor. That shit is wild. And I did see that a lot of these VAs are continuing to crash out over on Blue Sky and sharing screenshots from Twitter and attacking people. He was attacking Nathan, Autoron's VA last time I checked. So that's freaking... Yeah, like, come on, get over it. The Miko one is double interesting because Miko was voiced last patch. Yes, it is very curious. Hey, so you got blocked. That shit is wild. And you were trying to be civil about it too? Who are we talking about? Who talked about what? We were just recapping about the Genshin English VA situation. Risley's VA came out with a video clearing up a lot of the facts. I can link it to you guys. If you want, we can watch it. If you don't want, we can not watch it. But he explained the whole situation pretty well. And basically confirmed a lot of our concerns. Oh wait, let me grab the link. This one. Hello, Elle, how are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed anyone. You started kind of early. We had the daylight savings, so at first I thought I'm starting an hour later, but turns out I'm starting an hour earlier now. So yeah. We need to share T-Bone VOD everywhere. VOD? Oh, do you mean the video? The April Fool's video? She's not kidding about the feed, guys. I am! What do you mean? I'm not a degenerate. The other countries not getting terrorists are Russia and North Korea. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable about the world situation right now. So I can't speak on that, but yeah, shit is wild right now. That one meme from Naruto, that was freaking insane. I think Mighty loves me. Hello, Arrow. How? What happened? Tell us. Bullying and blackmailing, that's unjustifiable and fucking scummy. Yeah. That's how big corporations are, sadly. Yeah. And some people in like I've been seeing some comments of some people bringing up other instances of SAG after being scummy and how, like, apparently Little Kuribo's wife, from what I learned from comments, I haven't fact-checked my information, so take that with a spoonful of salt. She worked on Hades too, And she wanted to turn that Project Union, but I think they didn't want to turn the Project Union because they had some of the devs working on it or something. And there was drama with that. And then also apparently, was it Husband Hotel? They turned that Project Union and they had to recast pretty much everyone from the original cast. And they were the ones that made the show popular in the first place. So the drama runs deeper. It's very shady. Is y'all's place trying to get rid of daylight savings time? I think yes is attempting, but I don't know, it's going very far. They mentioned like 5 years ago or so, maybe more, that it was gonna be the last year we do daylight savings, and it has been going on for 50 years ever since then. So I don't know what they're planning every year. It's like, oh, daylight savings, we're gonna get rid of it soon. But then it never happens, so yeah. If you wanna watch it, go ahead. I won't pay attention because I'm kind of done with the whole drama. I mean, I understand it is drama, but at the same time, it's also kind of like, it's not the typical gacha drama, right? Where one CC fights another CC over some bullshit. This runs a bit deeper and involves a lot of the VAs that were either intentionally or unintentionally misleading the community, and we were blindly supportive when in reality none of this involved Genshin in the first place. But he did well to clear up the situation decently enough. Yeah. Yo, it's been almost 2.5 years, V. That's insane. What are you still doing here? Guys, stop shaking my ass. I bought for his light cone and I got 3 of his light cones in a temple. Are you kidding me, Aero? Are you kidding me? Damn, 3? That's insane. Oh my god, hell, it's been 1 year and 7 months. That's insane. What are you guys still doing here? I fill out the form. Hopefully I can get out of work early, April 9th. Yeah, I'll be live for the usual 5 hours. So whenever you guys have time throughout the day, I don't mind. You can let me know when you guys are free and we can do that. But yo, I'm looking forward to playing for you, Yoshi. You play my Marvel Rivals? I met someone with this name. Elle is getting exposed. She does. She's an addict. Every president used the STO abolition as a talking point and not a single one has done it. Yeah. No one is doing it. I don't know why. Like, on one hand, it's annoying that you have to change the time, but on the other hand, I'm glad that days are longer now. And the sun doesn't set at 5 PM. Because that shit's depressing. Because if they do, it's no longer a talking point. Fixing something means you can't run on it. That's true. Yo, it's been almost 2 months, Yoshi! Damn! I got 3 of his light cones and a cheeky low 4-star light cone. I think that's where my luck ends. From now I'm losing every 50-50 even if it's guaranteed. No! I believe you keep winning. But damn, congrats, Aero. That's some insane luck. I'm a huge addict to Marvel Rivals. Gasp! Elle got exposed! You were in the same team before. You guys probably were, but yeah, Elle also streams. Wait, let's give a shout out to Elle. She also streams. Look! Exposed! She was playing Marvel Rivals last. Exposed! Oh my god, you're checking my account age? Yeah, I'm old. You have something against that? Robin, 10 months and a half. Hell yeah. I'm going to use Elle as a carry. She plays Marvel Rivals. What a surprise. No way. The older, the better. You guys are insane. I did want to react, Andy, to one thing though, and that was the Castoris video from the other day, because I haven't watched that. So, yeah. Also, wait, maybe, Wait, give me 2 seconds. Because there were some people that kind of took some of the important parts of Risley's VA's video. So if you guys don't want to watch the whole thing, we can at least show that so that you get an idea of what he talked about. Yeah. Kinda. Basically a little summary, but I do recommend you guys check out the full thing because it's pretty good. Despite the slight bias towards Zack, but it's understandable. Can't fault him for that. Wait, let me... Oh shit. I'm trying to fix my stuff. Give me 2 seconds. 2.5. I was playing a lot of Spider-Man recently, but yeah, my in-game name is Execute. What did that guy say? Judge, jury, executioner. I moved over from Justin TV. I was mostly watching though. Damn, Meteor, you're old. Wait. 12 years. 6 months. Damn. Holy shit, you're probably the oldest account I've seen. Are you talking about the chef one? I saw the chef one, but there was another one from 2 days ago. I haven't seen that. Oh, it's another Twitch baby. Oh my god, T-Bone, hell yeah, another baby. Joe did a good job talking about the situation and calling out both sides, honestly. Yeah, he did. Yeah, definitely. Is there an ADHD version? There, someone posted 2 minutes from the entire 30-minute video on Reddit, so we can take a look at that if you guys want, where they kind of summarize everything. But it's still taken out of the context of the entire video, so if you want, you can check that out, definitely. You could tell in that what he was saying, he did not approve of what those 4 VAs did against Jacob. Yeah, he didn't approve of that, and also the way how some people from the community reacted, because things got pretty heated and people take it too far and they start attacking everyone blindly. That doesn't help the conversation though in any way, so there's that. Thank you for the follow, Big Bota. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. When are you joining us in Marvel Rivals? What was her name again? Emma? Was Emma her name? When she comes out, I want to be crushed by her thighs. Yes. Even talk in the match chat. Oh my god, you talk? Oh my god, you're brave. Again. Did you see my message about Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, I think I might have missed that. Let me go back up. Wait. When was this? I can't find it anymore, Kaiser. I don't know. When was it? I'm sorry if I missed it. I got lost. Wait, chat, I can't find you anymore. Again! Join us, Val. I should try it out. It seems fun, genuinely. Never streamed though, just watched. Yeah, I've only just watched people play it. I haven't played myself. Can you add me to HSR? Wait, I think yeah, you can add me. 4 years ago, damn! You actually said the name. What did you expect? What was I gonna say? Emma Frost, yes, Emma. Emma. My favorite line from Marvel Rivals, I am Groot. They did a live ban list at a tournament and it was amazing and the crowd reaction was funny AF. A ban list? Wait, what were they banning? Cards? People? What did they do? Damn. So many things happening. Okay, wait, let me come here. Let's get started with things one at a time. It's slang for a PP. Big Boto! Damn! You want the video? Yeah, sure, we could take a look. Oh, they were banning cards! Oh, okay. Wait, I think that should be capturing the right thing. Okay, let's start with the Caceres video. It's this one. Golden Epic PV Life Awakens from the Night. I haven't seen that yet, so we can take a look at that. Stop observing that Trotter's ass. Right. I watch this myself later. Yeah. Disappear for 4 minutes if you don't want to get spoiled. That's enough fucking around. That's my long lost Twitch account. Wait, who? Wait, Bay, that's your account? Big Boto? Is that you? I was about to say, please don't sniff it. What did you do? What did you expect me to do? Okay, let's start. Let's watch. Cast a Riz. Cast your Riz. Oh wait, you guys can't hear. Isn't that lovely? We were gonna... I was just gonna watch it by myself.
You once wished to leave behind a snowflake for her.
A snowflake? Reaching out, I beg you, please. Wait, I'm reading. Reaching out, I beg you, please. Don't dwell in that fleeting moment between a touch and farewell.
But your hands didn't know how to draw the shape of life.
Oh no, why is this? Why are
Warmth
all of the videos
lasts for but a
depressing
moment,
lately?
but the cold is endless. Like how your death-worshipping hometown now sleeps soundly in the blizzard of the long night.
Oh, is that about Mighty?
Like how the ocean, haunted by trickery, stirred up stormy waves. The sky, pierced blind by their lightning spear, spilled blood and tears. The titans who suffocated the world will also eventually enter
Oh my god, was that
death's
an
embrace. You don't know why life blossoms. Only because the butterfly of the nether realm has already landed on the searching black tide on the bloodthirsty blade. On your fingertips. I are death.
I think Caceres
So,
is the new
in the
Firefly.
land of death, I dare not look at the garden of life. I fear that promises may be broken after they're made. Tears may follow after a smile,
The visuals are beautiful though.
and then an eternal farewell may follow an embrace.
No.
It's better to have stayed in place
I
and
love
never
how
had
you baby
anything
girl.
at all.
Even so, death is not the end. To walk toward that distant tomorrow, we make a promise.
Oh my god, that's a big
The
Goliath.
flame chase journey won't end with my departure.
See you! We'll meet again on the shores of the West Wind.
I gained inspiration from death and should repay it in kind.
The Naxos! Wait! That's Hyacinth, that's Mighty. Don't tell me everyone's gonna die, and this is fine on here, I think. I think that's everyone I see. Don't tell me he's gonna die?
Just treat it like a game of death.
Come with us. One day, just as we have testified for you, you will be able to testify for yourself.
the world before death comes, so that the souls of the world no longer weep, and the city bells never cease ringing. Even if it's just once, I want to use these hands to
Don't
give a
touch
wilted
us.
flower new life.
Wait! Are they spoiling the entire
Even
new
if the
quest?
snow eventually melts, I hope you will leave behind a snowflake for me.
Wait, what the hell was that? Because at the end of the quest, it kind of ended with Castoris holding a slowly fading away trailblazer, and now she's saying that she wants to use her hands to give someone a new life. Are we gonna die and then she's gonna bring us back to life, and then we'll be able to touch her, and she can touch us, and we'll. I'll stop. Yes. Yeah. But wait, I wanted to come back to this part over here with the entire gang. Are that okay? These are the trees, and they look kinda dead. And Axa has a gaping hole in the middle of his body. Mighty has spears in his back. But everyone else seems kind of fine. Why? Why is that? Is this foreshadowing? No, I don't want anyone to die. No, I'm mostly excited about the story, to be honest. I've been seeing some people bitch about Amphorius, but if you ask me, Amphorius so far has been like, I really enjoyed the story of Amphorius. What about you guys? What do you think? I've been enjoying it. That's a lickable bag. Bane, now you're gonna die. Got the video now. It's about 11 minutes. Oh, sure, we could take a look. The one that will make it to the other side is Castoris, not Tribi. Well, I guess Castoris, is she considered technically kind of immortal at this point? Since she's death? And can death die? I don't know. We're seeing people doing 5 minutes 5 minutes crafts with an axe, a broken statue. Me too. I can fix him. I will fix him. Where was his broken statue? It was here somewhere. That was the big Aglaya. This was the Tribi with all the other Tribis around her. Oh man. Anaxa, no. No. Welcome back, Robin. Will we be the new creation god? Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I guess something's gonna happen. She's gonna touch us, and we won't die, but she will bring us back to life. I don't know. It is 5-star Hanya Shane now. I don't know. I quit the game, so oh my god, Velstream. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing? No, it's not 5-star Hanya Shane. I wish Anaxa had more love in his kitten promotional material. Yes, I think Caceres. Hopefully, when it's Anaxa's turn to come out, they put as much effort into marketing him as well. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think in the live stream they mentioned that there's gonna be all those trailers for Caceres, if I remember right. Right? I don't know. But yeah. I think Caceres is the Firefly of Amphorius. She's the Trailblazer's wife, and she's gonna get all the love. Her pose there is identical to that one hunt Hanya, Shay, and Lightcone. I think the Rail Pass Lightcone. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Stop shaking my ass! Stop it! Stop. So they chose Stealth for this one, not Kalos.
To give a wilted flower
legs.
new life.
Okay, let me hydrate a little bit. Hey, hello, Dadger. How are you doing? It's so she could touch Stella's boob, but understandable. Yes. Wait, let me open up the video here, Kaiser. And before that, let's take a look at that shortened, summarized. Oh my god, it's a 10-hour video. That's crazy. Should have been me. I know, right? Wait, so someone here posted a short snippet from Risley's video, which basically summarizes most of the points. So we can take a look at that. Okay.
We've lost our shared humanity over a f***ing gotcha game.
The strike is for specific union games, for specific union signatories, for actors that are a member of the union. Games that are non-union, meaning that their companies are not signed to union contracts, are by definition not struck. This means, and I want you to listen very carefully here, if the SAG-AFTRA strike ended tomorrow, this would mean absolutely nothing for Hoyo Games and its actors. If suddenly WB and Formosa, Keywords, all the rest, threw a ticker tape parade and said, "We agree to all the actors' demands, yay!" Nothing would change for Genshin or Star Rail or Triple Z or any other non-union game. So point number one, please stop talking about Genshin like it has anything to do with the SAG-AFTRA strike. Genshin is not a union.
Sorry, I'm pausing. The reason why I'm pausing is we're talking about Genshin because of the way those VAs have reacted to the whole situation. And because of SAG after literally tagging Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ in their tweet. So, yeah. And everyone made it seem like Genshin is a part of the strike, even though people started talking that it wasn't really a part of the strike because it's non-union, but yeah. Let me go back a little bit.
Please stop talking about Genshin like it has anything to do with the SAG-AFTRA strike. Genshin is not a union game. The actors working on it are not working under a union contract, period. So, why the hell aren't actors going in to record lines for Genshin if it's not struck? When the strike happened, many Genshin actors got together in various disparate channels and decided that now would be a good time to try to engage with Hoyo and encourage them to take some action. Actors could use the momentum, the social momentum of the SAG-AFTRA strike to include Hoyo properties in the conversation. Again though, it's not a strike, and it has nothing to do with the union. Since this is not a strike, I'm not going to call it a strike. From here on, I'm going to call it a collective work refusal, because it's not governed by any one body like SAG-AFTRA. There is no one result desired like a collective bargaining agreement, and there is no penalty for not participating, unlike the SAG-AFTRA strike. If you are a union member and you cross the line and record games you're not supposed to, you can be penalized. In a non-union environment, that doesn't exist. So, as a result, some actors simply kept working. Some actors stopped working and then went back to work after only a few weeks of refusing to come in. Some actors stuck it out and haven't been recast. Some actors stuck it out and have been recast. Ultimately, the decision to work or not to work has become a very individual and not a collective decision. So you can see how the waters are already very muddy here.
Okay, yeah, that was just one short segment from the video. This is the entire video. I can link it to you guys. But yeah, basically Genshin was never a part of the strike to begin with. A lot of those VAs simply decided not to work to use the momentum of the strike, like he said, to try and pressure. I would say pressure, but yeah, I would say pressure Hoyo into signing the SAG-AFTRA contract and turning union. So, yeah. So yeah, we've had our game unvoiced for what, 6 months now, because some of them were simply hoping that the game would go union. Because the more union projects they work on and the more money they earn from union projects, the higher chances they have to qualify for the SAG-AFTRA health insurance. Which is honestly messed up. Can we have the condensed link? Wait, does that link not work? And hello Gio, how are you doing? Triple Z, that's you, yeah. It's a Firefly situation all over again, except Firefly was more relevant on the story, we'll see. Yeah, I guess this time it's gonna be 8 hours of just casters. Oh, the Reddit link! Oh, that one. Yeah. But yeah, here someone summarize what did they say. There is no AA strike for Genshin by Zag. After Genshin, ENV simply refused to work. Since Genshin is non-union and is not struck, the strike could end tomorrow and nothing would change. Genshin players have been screwed for 8 months because of these English VAs. Even if the strike ends, union VAs likely still can't return to voice Genshin because the game remains non-union. And Global Rule 1 prevents them from participating. Global Rule 1 has just been a suggestion this entire time. And SAG-AFTRA has been more strict in enforcing it now during the strike. But if the strike ends, I don't know if it will go back to just being a suggestion. But either way, these VAs were never even supposed to work on Genshin or other Hoya games. If Global Rule 1 doesn't change, the voices of Ether and Dainsleif likely won't return. As for non-union VAs in FiCore, John, old Kinnish VA, made a huge mistake. He's non-union who only voiced Kinnish for 5.0, then sat out the next 6 months. He didn't even come back to work on Nathan's most important version of the quest, the Archon Quest Act 5. Since there's no strike, VAs attacking Jacob seem even more disrespectful. Non-union VAs like John will most likely be recast next. One good thing is some voices like Kachina, Iansan, Raiden, and Miko have returned. While we don't know if they are non-union or FiCore, this suggests Hoyo has been negotiating with these VAs to return to Genshin. But yeah. It has a TLDR of it, kinda. To some extent. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks. I'm happy to hear that, Gio. Hello, Crazy, how are you doing? That's the entire tournament. They didn't post a separate video with just the end ban list. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll take a look in a second. But yeah. That's that. And I find it funny how, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw that Kylie Mills, who was one of the VAs that attacked Jacob, Kuching's VA, she deleted her Twitter account. And then Karina, Paimon's VA, retweeted Joe's video, which people found funny because it basically goes against everything they have been saying. So there's that. And yeah. Now you know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm sure you can tell some things when the crowd reacts. Yeah, probably. The audacity, I know, right? And I don't know if you guys also saw, but Venti's VA posted a song. They released a song which seems very relevant now, and people were assuming that it was an attack. Not an attack, but it was to call out Paimon's VA, but Venti's VA did say that she made that song a year ago. I mean, she can't make that song in a couple of days either way, but the timing of it was really, really fun. What did Erica do? Wait, let me find the song. It's actually a banger. And some, you know, some of her comments she made in replies to fans, they can be taken multiple ways. Either that, yeah, she's kind of indirectly attacking other VAs, or that she's indirectly attacking the community and telling us to shut the fuck up. Okay, wait. Give me 2 seconds. No, that's the wrong thing. Wait, why is that showing? Wait, what am I showing? Okay, yeah, there it is. Let me grab the link of that too. She teased her upcoming song. I wanna make sure you guys can see the comments as well later. Shut the fuck up. It's such a banger. That's the coincidental. I will show you some of the comments now. people immediately assume this is aimed towards Karina Paimon's VA. And I mean, you could interpret her comments honestly in any way. After people started assuming a lot, she said, "For the record, I wrote this song a year ago." Erica, I know who this is targeted towards. I'm just singing a little song. This here, Sarah Miller Cruz, is Lumin's VA, and she just said, "If you know, you know." Shrug. And then Erica laughing, thinking emoji. There are a bunch more. This is such crazy timing. Oh my lord. Laughing emoji. She said she was gonna release it in a couple of weeks, but she released it this past Sunday. Someone saying Lord Anchorite Venti writing a song while a war is happening. I just like to sing. Whether this is targeted towards any of those VAs crashing out or the community crashing out, I don't care, but it's a banger song. And yeah. Yeah. I think that's most of the comments. I think she wrote it a year ago, but was waiting to release it when someone pissed her off. This was honestly, from a business perspective, the best timing possible. Because you see the entire shit show in the Genshin and Genshin English VA community. And then she releases that and people were, they're assuming things. And yeah, this was honestly a perfect timing for the song. And it's like that video has over 1 million views. So she did well to release it now. Yeah. Isn't Erica striking too anyway? I'm not sure. Well, I mean, SAG-AFTRA is kind of forcing them to strike against projects that are struck. But Genshin is not involved, so that's a different story, but yeah. She's taking advantage of all the attention and I really don't blame her. Yeah, this is perfect timing. I mean, a bard, right, Val? Yeah, exactly. Venti was silent in the newest quest. Wait, there was Venti in a quest? Why is that spreading her legs? First of all, that's a woman, Sam, and why not? Can only men spread their legs? The music event one? Oh. Wait, was Venti there? I don't know, I'm lost. I'm a bit lost. Wait, let me readjust the video back to how it was before. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yeah. Did the rest of us last night? It was pretty good. We're gonna do the event today. I don't know. I want to do Varesa's quests too. And I've been seeing so many people say that the 5.5 world quest is absolute cinnamon, that is so good and blah blah blah. I'm kind of wondering, should I do it on stream or do I do it off stream? Because it isn't voiced. And I don't know how interesting world quests are normally to watch for people. So, yeah. What do I do? Do my event as well, please. Thank you very much. I would demand 100,000 Primo Gemmies as compensation, please. Thank you. Sam has vagina phobia. I think you should, and I think you should even make it into a video on YouTube. Yeah, I was thinking if I don't stream it, then I can at least record it and maybe make a lore-ish kind of video later on. I don't know. But yeah. She thinks I'm rich. Well, I mean, if you're a broke boy, just say so. I'm kidding. This is a joke. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. I'm not selling cookies yet. Crazy is my therapist. Oh, you done date fucked. You fucked up, Sam. You fucked up. I skipped every world quest since the Aronaras can't give a damn if they're gonna make them 5 hours long. I enjoyed the Nadland World Quest, and people have been saying that this one is peak epic. Calm down, Pokemon. At least someone thinks so, I guess. Yeah, that's all that matters. You never think I'm rich? You're rich, Sam, I believe. The newest one is amazing, except for one part. Oh, Halo, welcome back, and goodbye. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is from some Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and Kaiser said they were banning some cards. Is this a ban for just the tournament, or a ban for forever for every card? They're no longer gonna make them or anything. I would assume it's for a tournament, right? This world quest isn't too long from what I heard. I tried to find a playthrough and it was about 2 hours and something. But that is just the quest, yeah, because if I'm gonna be reading everything out loud, it's probably gonna take longer. Yeah. Valley main. Crazy, no. It's for now. In the next 3 months, they're just revealing it at the tournament for fun. Oh, I see. She thinks I'm rich. Well, I mean, if you're a broke boy, just say so. I'm kidding. No. Joke. Don't cancel me. No, I'm gonna get cancelled now. How could you? Wait, that's the wrong video. This is after the champion was given the trophy. Oh, okay. I see.
Experience. I hope that you all had a fantastic time.
Wow. I finally got a stable connection. Congratulations to our newest YCS winner, who also happens to be the final YCS winner.
Please,
of the
he kept the
current
joking
advanced
part. Yeah, at
format.
least that.
The new advanced format starts on April 7th, and I have the next Forbidden Unlimited's cards list.
They've been doing skits
right
for
here.
the last 2 ban lists. Oh.
So, I've been trying to tell you all weekend about the new Forbidden Unlimited's card list, and there's a lot to go over, so lock in. First, the following cards are now unlimited: Cyberjar, Danger Jackalope, and Danger Tsuchinoko, Ava, and Performapal Monkey Board.
We need audio as well from the
Next,
audience.
the following cards are now semi-limited. There's a number of them moving in both directions, so let's start with the cards moving from limited. They are Black Dragon Collapse Serpent and White Dragon Wyverburster, Morphing Jar, Unchained Soul of Shrivara, Snake Eye Ash, and Snake Eye Poplar. The rest of the semi-limited cards were previously unlimited, and they are X-Ryziel, Ice Ryziel,
Oh, now we got audio.
Sword Ryziel, Malice P. Dormouse, Malice P. White Rabbit, and Malice in Underground. Next up, the limited cards. 3 cards have been moved from forbidden to limited. You may have seen a couple of these in the Quarter Century Stampede unboxings a couple days ago. And I would highly recommend that you go check those out right after this. The returning cards are Mathmech Circular, Brilliant Fusion, and Masterpiece, the true Draco Slaying King.
Oh my god, look at him getting so
The
hyped
rest of
up.
the newly limited cards were previously unlimited, and they are Bystial Druisworm, Ryziel Detonator, Bonfire, Crossout Designator, Triple Tactics Talent, and
I saw
Dimension
this live.
Shift.
Do all of you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm honestly impressed that that you guys
Finally,
remember all the
There
names
are
of the cards.
4 newly forbidden cards in the next advanced format, and they are
And hi Aiden, how are you doing? I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, there
Nightmare
must be
Griffin,
thousands of cards at this point,
Blink
right?
Decoder, Abyss Dweller, and Bahamut Shark.
11,000?
Changes on our social media soon.
Are
There's
you
a complete list
serious?
updated on the website tomorrow. Best of luck to everyone preparing for the next few months of competition.
Exciting news on the Forbidden and Limited list.
Also, wait, did it say Tiesto on his hat? Oh no, I guess it says. Oh, it says time to duel. Oh, I was looking at this and I'm like, does it say Tiesto?
Exciting news on the Forbidden and Limited list. Looking forward to seeing how this will impact our next YCS in Providence, Rhode Island on May 3rd and 4th.
So I guess that was good news then. I guess, because everyone was happy, I would assume. Yeah, stop making me run. I'm running away. It's hard to start learning Yu-Gi-Oh! From zero or by your own. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, if I wanted to get into it now, it would probably take me 50 years just to get all the basics. It was a good ban list. That's good. That's nice. Yeah. Look at that. Some people are doing something good. You want to run down... I mean, I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, Aiden. So even if you do, I will probably forget everything you say in the next 10 minutes. So I don't know if you wanna waste your finger energy to type that out. You're just really hype. Yeah, I could see people getting hyped up about that. That's nice. Yeah. Compared to other drama in other communities. Okay, let me close that. See, I've been seeing people still freak out over Casteris and acting like assholes. It's like, come on, it's like, sure, I get you're upset, but at the end, it's just a game, you know? Oh, we're gonna have an ad break in 2 minutes. I think I might go for water and toilet break while that is happening. How about that? We move that a little bit to the side. Whoop. Give me 2.5 seconds. How are your beaver rice pulls so far? I have probably like 6 pulls or something, so they're not looking great, and I'm on 12 PD or so. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll go with the flow. If I get her early, I get her. If not, I'm gonna save for an Axa. They hit most meta decks. That's good. I don't care so much about a guy's finger energy. I don't. I can't wait for Casteris' bushes. Same, me too. I also play on Master Duel, which has a different ban list, but I try to keep up with paper. Ooh. I can understand why people are upset about the global passive, and they have every right to, but don't train it for those who don't care about that and only like Casteris' character like myself. Yeah, there was some crazy drama that I didn't even know was happening, but I kind of saw some stuff yesterday, and I have things to say, but maybe it's best that I keep it to myself. I have a lot of things to say. I have a lot to rant, but I'll just shut up. We should get a full temple on launch, right? I'm not sure when we get all the pulls, to be honest. But, yeah. Okay, I'll leave you guys alone with the... Wait, why are the words not wording? Because, Geyser, you've been typing some words, but they're not registering. Huh. Wait. Say don't be afraid. Is beaver rise because caster means beaver in French? Oh, I'm just miscounting the letters. Oh, wait, are you? Okay, let's take a look at this next one if that's gonna work before I go, so I don't leave you guys alone without anything. When I get back, I'll say a couple things, as while trying to remain as neutral and professional as possible. Oh, okay, it works. Okay. Right. Enjoy the words. I'll be back in a little bit, and ads should start any second now, so be warned. I'll be back in a second. Go pee, grab water. Yes, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back to welcome back. Yo, let's go, Kaiser. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get rid of that. I think we're two parallels, maybe. Why are you copying my ping speed? Did you look into the marble game? No, I haven't. I should. Yeah. Hello, Ria. Welcome in. Guten Morgen. Hello, Sam. Hello. But yeah, basically, the only thing I'm gonna say regarding all the pointless, like I would just say there's a ton of pointless, unnecessary drama in the gacha community as a whole. That is, yeah, it's really not needed. Yeah, and I will never understand. Okay, I understand why people are doing it, but I will never understand why some creators immediately start hating on a game the moment they quit the game. And they keep hating on it and shitting on it and its players and the people who play it and the people who make content on it after they've quit. Yeah. Like, I understand why they're making it, because the drama gets the clicks and the views, but it adds so much fuel to the fire, it adds so much tension between the communities of each game, and between even players from one community, from one particular game, that is so unneeded, so unnecessary, and things are so toxic right now, because some people just can't seem to enjoy the things they enjoy doing, and do other things that they actually enjoy, and instead they keep holding on to this one thing that they hate and despise, and they want everyone else to hate it too, or if they don't, then they get hated for it. Are you talking about that person? It's not just one person, honestly, at this point. It's many people that are following that trend. Yeah. Can I eat snacks while watching you? No, how dare you? I'm in Singapore right now, spending a week and then flying off to Switzerland. Oh, nice, Rio. Are you there for a work or for a holiday? I hope you enjoy your time there. There are specific creators that do that. I won't name drop, but I lost all respect for them. I might know who you're talking about. I'm pretty sure we all can think of at least one creator that does that, but like I've been seeing more and more people like that pop up, and all they're doing is just adding more hate and toxicity into this already very toxic place, and they are pretending that they are doing so out of genuine care and concern for the game, and that they allegedly want it to get better, but they hate it so bad they keep shitting on it, and the devs and the players and the other creators and everything. And it's just, okay, if you hate it so much, there are tons of other games out there that you can enjoy. I'm sure you'll find something. You don't need to hold on to that. You're mocking other players for simply playing the game? Yes. There was a specific drama happening these days. But yeah, just yeah. And you know, I've been playing Genshin for 4 years, and I've been playing HSR since the beginning. I've been playing MOBA since the beginning. I've been in this community since the beginning. Well, I mean, from 4 years ago, because Genshin was my first gacha game, and that's how I got introduced to other gacha games and to the community as a whole. And I keep seeing it happen over and over and over again with different games. First it was Genshin, now it's HSR. Next year it's gonna be Wuthering Waves or ZZZ. And it's just gonna keep happening, and it's this constant cycle of unnecessary drama. Like, it's really so unnecessary. But yeah, that's all. Yeah. How dare you? You must start while watching Val. It's in the rules. Exactly. On the sad side, I didn't get Coco from my Aglaya team. No, Sam. No, there's still 1 day left too. Maybe she'll come home in a pool. A vacation-ish. My actual destination is Switzerland. Oh, nice, Rio. I hope you have an amazing time in Switzerland. Are you gonna do some hiking and exploring the nature? Yay, no touch grass gang. Hail me. I'm just here in Singapore because I was dragged here by forced by my friends. Oh nice. I hope you enjoy your stay there. I'm a gacha player since I was born. I've been here longer than any of y'all bitches. That will be the only time I ever use y'all. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's, because that's the thing. Genshin was a lot of people's first gacha game, myself included, and there are people that have been in the gacha community from way before that were playing other games, but Genshin definitely invited a ton of new players into this space, and yeah. Thank you for the cherry, Halo! Drinking water, right? Water. I all went to Singapore. How could you ban Gal without me? Gal is still in Japan, right? He's not even there. Is a cherry cat because of Cantarella? Yes. I put it on when she came out. So yeah, when I mean drinking, not alcohol, that's good. Thank you for shaking my ass. Okay, gaming time? I think finally, maybe. But yeah, I was just seeing some things yesterday that were just genuinely sad to watch, and I'm just wondering why. Just why? Just why? Honestly, that's my question. Why? And I understand why. Because drama equals views and clicks and everything. Snow White has been banned already? Wait, did they ban Snow White? I haven't been keeping up with that drama. There's so many dramas to keep track of. Now's the perfect time to break in his house and lick his search history. How's the Cantarella building going? I haven't touched her since last stream. I think if the stars align, then maybe on Friday we can do a Boba stream and build her. I've just been farming echoes. I haven't leveled her up. I still need to farm flowers for her. So, yeah, maybe also boss materials. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check. But yeah, I haven't really done much. What about you, T-Bone? Did you manage to build her? If when we stream, I'm gonna go and get emotional damage. No, why? Halo, time to watch Your Lie in April. Oh no. Have fun, or have not fun. Have a fun time crying. But enjoy, Halo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely time. Actually, I want to go to Switzerland just to try to get some grass. Yes, they have fantastic grass. Because I've been a little tea drinking Gremlin lately, you can also get some chocolate. Yes. What is farming? I forgot. Best, hi, how are you doing? Farming is when you grab a shovel and you dig a hole in the ground, and then you plant potatoes, and then you water them for the next several months and watch them grow. And then when they grow, you dig the potatoes out and you farmed the potatoes. Yes. Snow White, the Disney remake, which Rachel Ziegler and Gal Gadot will be banned from entering Malaysian cinema. Wait, really? Like, why? What was the reason for it? I know people don't like that movie at all, and it's been getting a ton of shit. But is there a specific reason? That's interesting. Where's Vasman? I'm here, Bronzer. How are you doing, Bronzer? Have you started the IFA quest? If you mean the event, no, I haven't started anything. Oh wait, is that a new event? I guess that's a new event. Did this just start now? Today? I have the oldest account. Which account, Elegant? Twitch account or something? So you're trying to fully ascend, trying to get mass from other people's worlds? Oh, good luck with that! If you already fully ascended her, can I take from yours? I haven't. She's level 40 or something. I haven't farmed flowers. But I think they reset every day, so yeah, you could take some later. If you want, I can farm them another time. I love Consuela's everything, but I can't lie. Her damage is a tad underwhelming. She does have the lowest base attack weapon though, and she's more meant to be a support, so Prage, her dedicated DPS is hot. I mean, yeah, she's meant more as a support, so there's that. You hate chocolate? Really? Why? I mean, some people do, but damn. Nice. On the note of grass, I saw a Jerry Rick short showing mobile cover with grass. Wait, a phone case? A phone thingy with grass? Wait, really? Is that real? Specifically white chocolate, dark is fine, and milk is meh. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find all kind of chocolate varieties there. To be honest, I'm also not a massive fan of white chocolate. Mostly because of Gal Gadot? Oh, damn. But have they banned the movie, or they just banned them from entering the country? Or no, you mentioned cinemas. You dig a hole? Yes. It hasn't started in NA yet. Yeah, I was just here. I was on this page earlier pretending to be Eva's pet. Wait. Ah, shit. How do I do that again? Yes. I'm Eva's pet now. And then I guess a new event just dropped. Oh, on Twitch, 12 years and 8 months. Wait, I think you are. What game is this? It's called Breath of the Wild. Nintendo. What was that name? What was that game called? Yes. Immolation are not messing around with Zionists. We're pro-Palestine forever. Oh, it's because of that. I see, I see. But is she just banned from the cinemas or from the country entirely? My bad is if my comment is kind of political. Feel free to delete it if it's uncomfortable. Yeah, we won't get into that whole topic because yeah, we're not gonna bring politics into this. But yeah, the movie has been getting a lot of backlash. Isn't she supposed to be a healer? Yeah, she's more of a support, but everyone wants her to be a DPS too. I used to like white chocolate when I was a kid, but now it's really garish and too much. Yeah, I never really liked it. It doesn't even taste like chocolate. It looks like long grass on the back of your phone. That's man, that's some next level grass touching experience. I like normal milk chocolate or dark chocolate more. Has a more mature taste that I like. Mature taste. Have you been seeing all the sweets in Japan that are like adult taste, mature taste? Otona no aji. We're shaking ass, it's perfect? Yes. I'm like a cat purring, but instead of purring, I'm shaking my ass. You mentioned Nintendo, I hear ninjas coming. No! So T-Bone play this game for the first time on YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? He finally got to play the game. I'm so happy. Are we talking about Kanto when we should be talking about My Lady Zanny? Yes, Zanny Schmegs. Snow White remake. It got a remake. Yeah, it got a movie recently, a live action movie, and it's shit. Yeah, sub DPS with healing abilities, really? White chocolate is too sweet? Maybe. I don't know, I just don't like the taste. Remember the original show, White wore extremely white makeup? I don't know if I've even seen that. I think I've only seen like the animation and then the books. You can watch it when it's available digitally on Disney Plus, but it will not have any screening in Malaysian cinema. Oh, I see. Oh, they're banning the entire movie. I see. Isn't the movie like really bad? Like real bad? The lowest IMDb rating ever? Yeah, apparently it's really bad. I haven't seen it and I don't intend on watching it, but apparently it's bad. How did that remake go? Terrible. Did you say mature taste like that? No, I was just thinking about because in Japan, every other sweet, like you get a matcha Kit Kat, and you have the regular matcha Kit Kat, and then you have the adult taste, mature taste matcha Kit Kat. They had a ton of sweets that were just mature taste. Her healing isn't Verena level, but it's roughly the same speed, and the current second abyss thing, that healing to damage buff thing, is really good with her because her healing rate is high, but the numbers aren't too high. Oh. During Disney remakes, it's just gonna go downhill. Yeah, the CGI dwarves were the worst part. Yeah. Or Japan making sweets that they taste like... They're not! They're just making sweets that our kids wouldn't like. Yeah. Like how the Snow White actor is just acting like she's made the best movie when in reality the theaters are empty. Yeah, and apparently she didn't even like being in the movie at all. So, yeah, there's a ton of drama about that too. It could not be that bad, right? Well, from everything I've seen, it is that bad apparently.
I'm not the friend to come to for
Guys!
words of comfort or
Guys! I have a secret. People talk crap about the Little Mermaid remake, but the actress could at least sing and perform. I haven't even seen that, but yeah, I remember there was drama about that too back then. Tell us? No, I don't want to tell you anymore. Guys! I got a fairly okay-ish, decent 4-piece set. It's terrible. It's okay, but I got a fairly okay-ish 4-piece set for Varesa. And it's honestly better than the Obsidian Codex. I think I did like 230k or something with her one time when the Witsit decided to cooperate. Fujin, hello, how are you doing? Congrats, thank you. Let me show the pieces off. This one is, look, I said fairly decent, so don't expect anything crazy, right? Don't expect anything too dramatic. But this one it's okay. The feather, we got it together last time. This is the best piece ever. So there's that. And then this one is terrible, but it works for now. It's the best I've gotten. So there's that. I crafted a goblet with my elixir. I crafted this shit. And it only rolled once into crit rate and once into crit damage. Those were the guaranteed rolls. Yes. But I got this yesterday. This is the highest crit damage I have on a crit rate circlet in my account that I've seen ever on my account. So, yeah, this is my off piece I'm using for now to compensate. And this is what she looks like. So it's decent, I would say. Yeah. Big Sag, yeah, I'm out of Mora. I'm slowly running out of Mora too. I feel your pain. Oh, you have 22k? No! What elixir? I haven't been on Genshin in a while. Why are you farming the Fontaine set? No, I wasn't. I had that in my inventory. I never leveled it up. And I was leveling up some circlets to see if I can get anything good, and I got that one. She's using the Witsith. Yeah, that's the only catalyst I can use on her. The new set is Shao's new best in slot, right? Yeah, technically, yeah, it is his new best in slot. I don't need half of my Mora to you. Do it, best. I need that. Do it. But also, shout out Master Fuji, and I hope we're doing okay. Hope you're having a lovely time. Are you excited for the Nikkei anniversary? I saw their announcement. And guys, not to hype things up, but I think I will try. I can't promise yet, but I will try to stream the Nikkei live stream next Saturday. But no promises yet. I'll try. Yes. Yeah. It's like 15% better than Xiao's old set. Ooh, is it 15%? That's quite a significant improvement. So happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, I still don't. If I use this on Xiao, I don't think it's gonna be any better than what he currently has. But you know, I'm gonna be spending my life in this domain for the rest of time for now. So yeah, even better than Vermilion. Apparently, yeah. Let's go. Why does every female Catalyst user fondle their boobs when levitating their books? Because it's comforting. Yes, she promises. No, it's not a promise Saturday stream. Yeah, because next week I'm gonna be in the bushes. I'm gonna be traveling a bit, and I will try to stream the Nikkei stream. You end up spoiling yourself with Nikkei story? Am I? Oh shit. Oh shit, time for a Nikkei marathon. We're gonna do chapters 17 to 35 right now. The magic is in the boob, exactly. Thank you for the follow, Niter. Welcome in, we're doing okay. How dare you leave us for traveling? Look, I'll still be with you. Look, I'll try to stream on Saturday. That's wild, right? It never happens. It happens once every 2 years. Yeah, is it bush raiding already? Yeah, time to raid the bushes. Well, I was still in Japan. Insert was looking after my account and he managed to get me 2 good plunge artifacts. Oh, hell yeah, just 1 week of traveling. It's, I mean, kinda, yeah. I will probably be streaming on Monday next week. And then I'll be traveling. And I don't know when I'll be able to stream, but I will try to stream on Saturday for the Nikkei live stream. If I can, I'll try to do another stream some of those days. So, you know, it won't be too different from the usual streaming experience you guys get here. Shit! I didn't farm weekly bosses last week, I think. I just realized. Oh no. I think I forgot because I spent all my resin on the new domain. I spent all my fragile resin too, except for 1. I kept 1 of them. Just so I'm not completely empty. Yeah. I learned recently opossums have 13 nipples. 13! Why 13? How many babies do they birth? Can you take me with you? No. Hello everyone, I hope you're having a great time. Have a great time in your travel. Thank you, Niter. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good too. I assume you're... Ooh, was that your Emiya level 10? Hell yeah. Wait, I should probably swap some of these out. I assume you're also a fellow Genshin player. Did you pull for Varesa or anyone recently? Or who are you looking forward to? Where are you traveling? Bushes. Yes. Okay, I'll only buy the resin for now.
If you ever have any questions,
He's only just now level 10? Yeah, my main friendship farming experience comes from the teapot, so don't judge me. It's 12 in a circle and 1 in the middle. In a circle? That's so interesting. And 1 in the middle. What's the 1 in the middle doing? Is that not a belly button? Finding some monsters I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, Bess, you're on your holiday. I forgot. I hope you're having a lovely time and good luck with the monster hunting. I'm so happy they added Natlan furnishing sets. Yes, you guys mentioned that last time. I forgot to farm stuff for them. I forgot. Okay, Yoimiya, you can go home. Sitlali can also go home. And we can add Varesa and Iansan. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I'm working on a Natlan themed teapot. Oh, nice. Wait, do they have a Natlan teapot? Teapot? Like map layout thingy? Or just furnishing sets? Or just... yes. Which world are you saving right now? Are you guys hunting together? Your world? Happy holidays, but it's not Christmas yet. Don't get excited. Was forgot Shilon and rerun. Wait, is it next week? Is it not the week after? Oh shit, it's next week. Oh wait, you're right. Damn. They had an Atlant teapot since 5.0. Look, I don't know. I don't keep up with the teapots. I forget. Thank you for the hit pass. An Atlant teapot you can buy from Tubby. I don't know if I bought it from him.
This realm is...
Oh, it should be this one, right? Yeah, I didn't buy it because it's expensive and I always need to buy other stuff. I'll buy it one day. It's actually a long tiny New Year holiday next week, but I took long leaves to not work longer. Hell yeah. You deserve the rest best.
If you ever have any...
The house is awesome. Ah, now you guys are making me want to buy it.
This realm is
I was gonna ask you to pull Shilon for me, but since I'm on guarantee now, just get it done and over with. Yeah, up to you, T-Bone. Oh, so, yeah, next week, Wednesday, I'll probably not be here. So, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kageyami Hachira. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome in. I'm glad you got me Shanyon, though. Yeah, I'm glad we got Shanyon. And I'm sorry we lost to... Was it Mona? No, Chi-Chi. It was Chi-Chi, right? C6 Chi-Chi. Man, that was painful. At least it was a bit early, so it wasn't too terrible. Okay, fine. Let's get it. Let's get it! Man, does anyone remember that? What was the guy's name, even? That was screaming, let's get it! Okay, how do I unlock? I purchased the thing.
If you ever have...
Eggs! Oh, I forgot I got this. Wait. I have one of these. Okay.
This realm is...
You just had to be my first C6. No. Use the statues from Petrichor at the entrance of the staircase of the house and put the house of the hearth fireplace in? Oh. Meanwhile, who just lost 50-50 to Dilek on his second constellation while trying to pull on Shanyon banner? No, Kageyami, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh wait, is that the house? This looks interesting. That's a cool design. But man, I'm sorry you lost to Dilek. I hope you managed to get Shanyon early if you're still pulling. Oh wait, this is quite big actually. Do you die if you fall down? Probably. Kapow! Kapow! Oh wait! Oh!
ahead of us later.
Fuck you, Paimon! Wait, does the Natlan thingy work here? No, it doesn't work here. It's a teapot. Why did they not make it work? This was the perfect opportunity to make the Natlan Night Soul whatever thing work in here. The luck is great though. In the year of 2025, he's alright. Wait, between the areas is hot air balloon. Yeah, I noticed the balloons. But it would have been cool if you could do the Natlan shenanigans over here. Me being an interior designer, I'm in love with this. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. It's very open. One of these days, I'll decorate my teapot. I've been saying that for the past 4 years. But yeah. Wait, how do I teleport there? You know when is the Arlecchino banner? I don't think they've announced her. The next banners are Shilonen and Venti, so we're gonna have to wait until the live stream. I'm not sure when she's gonna come out. And hello, Michelangelo. I hope you're doing okay.
This realm is
The
truly
teapot can't
beginning to
replicate
thrive.
phlogiston, I guess. It's a missed opportunity. For me, at least I can guarantee to other characters I want. Yeah! There's that Cryo Fontaine girl coming out soon. And Ifa. So that's interesting. There are no enemies in this teapot. That's true too, yeah. Have you gotten the reward for max level in all tribes? No. I haven't done. I was gonna look into my loyalty reputation thing in the new tribe, but I forgot. I couldn't even do the weeklies there because I haven't explored enough or done anything. I'm good, thanks. I hope you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's an awesome teapot item. Oh wait, you get a teapot item? It can still be decent with other meta characters. Yeah. You just need the whole team to carry the By this COVID, you can't bring that motherfucker anywhere. You take him to the pub and he just pulls out a goblet full of either goat's blood or period blood. Not sure on what it is. Where did this come from? Escoffier, next male 5-star. Fucking when? Capitano when? Yes! HSR has been feeding us well with male stars. Male stars. Kinda sounds like male corn stars. But Genshin and Wuwa are just I like it. It's so dry. Is there a 5-star male fucking? I wish! Not a Scoffier, but I'm going for that 11th Harbinger's Master. 11th Harbinger's Master. Oh, Capitano? Oh no! Skirk! Oh my god. Took me a while to figure out. Man, Skirk would be peak. Hello, Happy. How are you doing? Male stars? Male stars. Male stars. But I actually wanted to try a team I haven't. Or no, let me use Varesa still for now. Or no. No, sure. Let me use her so you guys can see the new set on her and how pog it is. Wow.
Anytime, any place.
I started drinking while doing the SU, and of course I had to let the guy. He's thirsty. Exactly. Male stars. Skirk Val has male stars on her brain 25/7. 31. Yes, I do. Don't blame me, okay? And I have no energy. Okay, this run is gonna be scuffed. Unless...
Rise with the sun.
It's gonna turn into a ball soon, probably. Are you turning into a ball? Yeah, okay. Don't kill it! It's gonna die before I get to do anything. Okay, well that was underwhelming. I swear guys, she does more damage than this. I promise. Can I be honest, in terms of lore, Emphoria story is what Natlan should have been in my opinion. Yeah, Emphoria's has been very... Like, I've really been enjoying Emphoria's. And Natlan's story was still good, but yeah, maybe if they had more time to lay out everything and build everything up progressively and then let it all culminate in climax properly, it might have been better. Because yeah, that's one thing that kind of disappoints me. I don't know if it disappoints me, but you get to finish the entire story of the new region in about 3 patches, and then you sit and wait for the new area to come out. But if they start doing what Amphorius is doing and they extend the story over multiple patches, like 5, 6 even, then that would keep people... Well, I don't know if it would keep people engaged, because people have been bitching about Amphorius being too long, and Genshin and HSR players can't read. So if they made Natlan's story longer, they would have complained to it and been like, oh my god, it's so long. Yeah. I love Tortellini's master named Skirt. She's amazing, right? Kinda same, they really should have made the whole of Natlan's story way longer, and they completely fucked up pacing this patch. Should have been before the finale. Forget the searching for our own twin, just give Lumin to Choud and make him give us Kirk. I am furious. My one complaint about Amphorius is that the pacing is all over the place. This current patch should have ended with Mighty's speech and him leaving, not Triby's thing. You see that awesome moment and then you're supposed to be sad about Triby. Yeah, I kind of agree. I guess they were trying to make it both about Mighty and Triby at the same time, since they were both the new characters of this patch. But yeah, I agree it probably should have ended at Mighty's speech, because that shit was freaking sad and it was the perfect point to end the quest. But then they had that whole Triby cutscene, which, sure, it was sad too, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Black Soul. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. If given up on Genshin, no, I wouldn't. I don't want to doom post like everyone else and be dramatic and be like, oh my god, they're ruining Genshin, they're ruining HSR. Because no matter what they do, there's always people that complain. Some people said that Penacony was peak and is the best thing ever. Some said it was the worst thing ever and that is shit. Some people are saying Amphorius is the best thing ever. Some are saying that they quit HSR because of Amphorius. You can't possibly please everyone. And even if they make the most perfect story and pacing and everything, there's always gonna be someone to complain. Natlan's story has been a big downgrade to Fontaine's Fontaine. Fontaine was a masterpiece. The last quest should have been a little longer and gone more in depth, but outside of that one bit, it was perfect. Yeah, Fontaine was really good. It had its downs too, and its slow moments.
Goes into managing an orchard.
But yeah.
Fertilizing the soil, making sure
I think they definitely should have focused a little bit more on Natlan and expanded the story a bit.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Because it was this whole mysterious nation for the past 4 years. We didn't know anything and they have been fighting over the abyss. So they could have gone more in depth and expanded the story, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Yinlin Simp Bork Bork. Welcome in, everything okay? We too are Sims for Yinlin. Masterpiece if you ignore Merapid. Yeah, some people are complaining about Merapid and that it was slow and a bit boring. The pacing killed my Amphorius enjoyment for me. The lack of voices made Natlan more tedious and slower than it should be. Oh yeah, honestly, I think the lack of voices definitely contributed to people's lack of enjoyment for Natlan. I'd say I probably agree too, because you have some of these characters voiced and they're so emotional about this, and it's a serious moment, and then someone is just unvoiced and you have to imagine it in your head or have me be your voice actor. The only thing that really taints Penacony is that fucking monkey quest. Yeah, and good thing it's not a part of the main quest, kinda. But it was freaking annoying. Never compare story writer from Genshin with HSR story writer, they're a different person. And there's that too. Oh no, this one Michelin star restaurant is so much worse than this 3-star restaurant. I remember Fontaine made you cry more than Natlan. Look, I never cried. Don't spread misinformation, okay? Plus, I was more... Like, I tried to ignore chat more during that quest, and it was a very emotional moment. I think in Natlan they should have had this whole build up before what happened to Capitano. Because it was kind of this short moment where after we finished the entire quest, it was like, oh hey, by the way, where's Mavuika, where's Capitano? And then we went to this freaking place with Renova, and then Capitano was like, I sacrificed myself, and we get a 3-minute cutscene and it's done, it's over. I think they should have expanded on that more. And maybe on the whole war part that we had to deal with. I don't know. I still enjoyed Natlan.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'm so tired of people saying Iansan got robbed by some random fat ass cow. Yeah. At least Genshin is like, I mean, lore wise, Iansan should have been a 5-star. And I mean, same with some other characters like Ningguang. She shouldn't have been a 4-star from the beginning, but they did what they did. On the bright side though, if there is a silver lining to this, on the bright side, Genshin is at least releasing some 4 stars when they're completely non-existent in HSR and WoWo. So, you know. Plus, Iansan is a pretty good 4-star, actually usable. Samara is my favorite Archon quest, hands down. Oh, really? I think I definitely enjoyed Fontaine a lot. And I would say I enjoyed Natlan too. Like, if we could go back and have the quests voiced properly, maybe everyone would have enjoyed them a little bit more. I think the lack of voices definitely contributed to the dissatisfaction with players. And other factors too, but... Yeah, at least we're getting 4 stars. I think on forest patches they're focusing on 2 characters per patch. This patch was Mighty and Tribi, for example. Yeah, they definitely focused a lot on Tribi and Mighty. They introduced Anaxia and... what was her name? Hyacinth? So I guess now they're gonna be focusing on Caceres and Anaxia. I hope they focus on both of them equally. Because so far I'm seeing that Caceres is their favorite girl. I hope it's not 90% all about Caceres and then 10% about Anaxia.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Merpid wasn't the best, no, but it could have been done perfectly if the teleporters were better placed and the quest was split between 2 patches. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I say what I see, you see nothing. It is our storyline, making a killed character alive in a different way. Meanwhile, Genshin ain't telling us what's happened to Inazuma. Oh, are you talking about Signora? I have no problems with Varesa, but I wish Iansan was a 5-star. Yeah, I understand people being upset about that. I hope they will redeem this with Not Cry. Yes, at least as of right now, with all the little crumbs they've been giving us, Not Cry seems really, really hype. Interlude quest should have been a full quest that spans 2 patches, with the second patch giving us the collective of plenty and then of that leading to the finale, because with the finale before the collective we know fucking nothing about Iansan. Yeah, I do agree with that. We never met the chief, so it's like, oh, we don't know who you are. Yeah, I feel like they should have probably introduced all of the tribes first. But I guess they wanted to save some of the territories for later, so they don't give us the entire map of Natlan right off the bat. I mean, no, they could have done that in different patches too. So never mind that. But yeah, they could have introduced every tribe first before we get to the final big battle and everything. Not a single 4-star on Forest character, imagine. The way it seems to be going so far, I would assume there's not gonna be a single 4-star. And then we're gonna have the Fate collab, so... yeah. Maybe we'll get a free 4-star character from the Fate collab. Next is an anniversary unit and he's almost nowhere. Yeah, that's the thing. Hopefully they give him some spotlight this quest. They tried to cram too much story into one patch. If they split it up, we wouldn't have too many filler patches. Yes, I completely agree with that. Instead of having a 6-hour story in one patch, I'd rather have 2-3 hour stories in 2 patches. 1 per patch. So this way you have something to look forward to every patch. And you get to be like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen next. So,
Strength is
yeah.
one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Hello, Ali, how are you doing?
So, wanna train with me sometime?
That Senora turned into dust? Yeah, she did. But she'll come back to life. People were calling Genshin having Mobuika and Citlali in the same patch greedy, but I have heard 0 people talking about how HSR is having 25 stars in the past 6 months as greedy. Yeah, there's so many. Like, yes, I have so much to say about that. Yes. Yes, and people often say, oh my god, Hoyo is so greedy, they just want money. And sure, that may be the case, because at the end of the day, they are a company, they do want to make money, they want to be profitable so that they can pay everyone, so that they can invest in other future projects that are not released right now and are not making them money, so they can invest in other shit, and so they can make profit. That's understandable. But I bring this up every time. You've heard this for the 200th time. If they wanted to be even more greedy and make even more money, they could simply release skins every patch. If they were that greedy for money, they could release skins every patch. Yes, they are making a lot of dumb decisions. I'm not denying that. A lot of dumb decisions that people aren't happy with, and rightfully so. But if they wanted to be more greedy, just release skins and make a fuck ton of money. It's that simple. I'll be mad if Finon of all people is a 4-star. Is it not? Oh, Finon. Wait, he's not announced yet. I thought you were talking about an accent. No, if they make Finon a 4-star, people will
always
riot.
sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it
I think they give me Mel Mavuika, but he's from Mondstadt.
and wolf it down.
This is Mavuika before she became an Archon. Unlimited blade work? Yeah. As long as they don't end each part of the quest like they did with the Hule quest. I don't know what they were smoking when they gave us the worst jump cliff conceived to man. Oh, I don't even remember how that quest ended, but I remember it was bad. I should stay with Rostam. Wait, who? Thank you for the hit pass. Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing okay. Just don't spend money on gadgets, enjoy the game, don't support the predatory practices. Is that simple? Yeah! Because gadgets inherently are predatory. I mean, they're gambling games, and as long as you are F2P or you are spending rationally and you're not dumping your entire life savings into these games, just enjoy the game and have fun. Yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point, all Flame Chaser would be 5-star. Yeah, I think so too, Ali. I do love Genshin deep down. I just really wish they'd listen to the community. I get that there are a lot of people who criticize with no feedback. There's a lot of valid stuff we've been saying for years. Yes, I agree. They have been making a lot of dumb decisions. And I don't know why, genuinely. Yeah.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Hands ready. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Huh? I thought I pressed the burst. I guess I didn't press shit. Don't do it now. I'm pretty sure they will probably be 5 stars. It wouldn't make sense for one of them to be a 4-star. Unless they introduce a couple other Amphorius characters that are not Flame Chasers and they're like, oh hey, here are some insignificant characters that are 4 stars. Apparently skins only have like 2% of the money a character makes, but a lot more people would be willing to spend on a skin. Cause Nikkei, I'm pretty sure, like I don't have any stats, I'm talking out of my ass right now, so take this with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure that Nikkei makes most of its revenue from skins. Because they release skins every patch. Multiple skins. gacha skins, battle pass skins, and they're all quite expensive. I do have to say that. But there are a lot of people that like a lot of characters, and if they see a cool fancy skin, they're gonna spend on that skin. And think about other games that have cosmetics, like Fortnite. A ton of people were spending money on Fortnite for new skins, for new dances, emotes, whatever, just because it's cool and fun. And that's how they made most of their revenue.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature.
So cosmetics are one way to make even more money.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You never used to make so many bad decisions. It just really started happening out of nowhere. I don't know if they changed who's in charge of the entire project and the people making the decisions. I don't know if they changed them or what. But yeah, I don't know. Finan is a 0-star because he's dead. No! Hello, fake corpse. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. That senior one you talk about? That male person? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Bad story is understandable because sometimes you try to cook and you somehow end up burning your neighbor's dinner, but bad pacing is just weird because I'd say it's difficult to have legitimately bad pacing. Like at this point it's been a while and I honestly don't remember too much. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the quests to give a proper opinion. But all I remember is that in the end I enjoyed the quest. It may not be a 10 out of 10, but as long as I'm like, yeah, that was cool, I enjoyed that, then I'm happy. I don't know, maybe I'm just easy to please. But I won't even complain that much about the story and pacing and more about other things. Like some quality of life updates we've been asking for years. I'm good, what about you? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. You know how to make money, pay for power, put a free revive in the shop for a limited time. Yeah, there's a lot of discourse right now about Castoris, and you know, we could argue that some of the other characters, like, yeah, I do agree that Global Passive is like a very interesting choice they decided to make. And probably a bad one, but there's so many people criticizing and attacking the people that do want to pull for Castoris simply because they enjoy her as a character and they enjoy her playstyle and design. Global Passive aside. Yeah. Imagine pulling all those main quests in just 3 patches, probably like you finish it like a month.
My parents always say,
as for HSR though, the Amphoris,
you should always
defense substats. I'm waiting for the day they release a defense plunger or a defense cryo user, and I'll be settled. Or a defense anything. Are you not dead yet? Die! One good thing, I'm sick and tired of people asking for his artifact loadouts. It's actually annoying now. Yeah, it would be a nice feature to have, but at this rate, I'm honestly used to not having them. At this point, yeah, people complain about anything and everything, and I understand some people's complaints. But sometimes it does become too much. I think we're gonna have ads soon or something. I ignored the pop-up. We might have ads soon. Just as a warning. Every conversation about quality of life, it's loadouts. Yeah, I mean, people do want them. One quality of life I do want is a reserve resin system. Because I tend to get capped quite a bit. Because I only log in once a day to do dailies and that's it. Bringing Ito burst with Chanian burst. There you go. Better Geo plunge damage. Wait, you're giving me ideas. Ooh. Ooh. Response is just don't be a lazy bitch. Mods! Twist his balls! Pretty much Holay's first part. Oh shit. Okay, we have ads. First part of that quest just ends with everyone in the prison, and it specifically says 5 minutes earlier that we need to stop Hulei from escaping, and Hulei specifically says he wants to look for Jingliu, but at no point did they ever say Jingliu wasn't on the Lawfu. I thought he was going to stay in the prison. Oh, yeah, I think I remember now that you're bringing that up. To get Jingliu, but then suddenly Hulei is out of the prison and we're trapped inside, where in the next quest we basically never brought up again. Yeah, I remember that. This was so dumb. Yeah. Even though it's not a spoiler, when there is lore about him in game, artifact, set, and weapon. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Lore about who? Are you talking about Signora's husband? Well, not husband, her lover? At this point, no reserve resin seems like choice rather than game limitation. Yes, they've done it for HSR. I don't think CCC has that yet. But I'm pretty sure they can easily implement that in Genshin too. And when the Moon Sister web event dropped, and they were mentioning all the moons, the broken room, not room, the broken moon, crescent moon, I forgot what they were called. Some people made the comparison to all the resin types, and that maybe the new moon is gonna be the reserve resin type, and they didn't include it until now for lore reasons. About Signora's lover and her lore. Oh yeah, they do mention that. I don't mean you. It was addressed at me. What do you mean? Gasp, shaking my ass. Wait, what? Okay, I want to farm a chest so I can do a pool because I'm an addict. Is your butt not sore? You guys keep shaking my butt. Stop it. I wish there was a way for me to stop it from shaking automatically, but I couldn't find a way, so here I am, shaking my butt for hours on end. I'm better than those IRL cam girl streamers. They shake their butts for 2 seconds and they're like, oh, you need to subscribe for that. I shake my butt for hours for free. Didn't like the very end of the Hulei quest. It was a huge moment for the idiot Ice Child fans, and Chow Chow was perfect. But nearly everything before was just weird. The MC did literally nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get too invested in the quest from the beginning, and I kinda lost the plot and what's happening. So, it might have been a me issue or a quest issue. Or both. Which butt is harder, Varesa or Val? That's the question. Also, by the way, for anyone new here, if you're not in the Discord, no pressure at all, but feel free to join if you want to hang out with us and chill with us. And we also have a lot of game code giveaways running right now, thanks to Lanalu and Muramasa. And we're gonna have more soon once these end. Plus, we also have a caster race form in the announcements in the pinned comment here if anyone would like me to pull for her Wednesday. Or any of the other characters that are rerunning.
Making sure the temperature is right.
Yes, shameless announcement.
You have to keep the fruit in a good
Oh,
mood.
ZCC has it? They already have a reserve resin system? Are you kidding me? I'm not surprised. Serpent, hello, how are you doing? But yes, I don't know, my butt is pretty, I mean, hard. Wouldn't that be someone with a skinny, bony ass? Because her looks nice and jiggly. And soft. I'm already in the Discord, right, Val? Wink, wink. Oh, I don't know. of them don't even shake their ass. They say they're going to, but stall the stream for 5 hours. Yeah, and then they shake their ass for like 2 seconds. Thank you for the Varesa. Is the Genshin documentarian? Yeah, I'm a documentary game journalist right now. I could probably work for IG. I think I feel all the requirements. I can make documentaries and I cannot finish game tutorials. So, IGN, what are you waiting for? Are you ready for 19th April for 2.5 anniversary live stream for Nikki? Yes! I was telling chat earlier, I can't promise, but there is a chance that I might be able to stream that day. And stream the Nikkei live stream. Oh no, it's tagging the shrine. Don't work for IGN, you're better than them. Yeah, I'm kidding. His stream when? You guys just want to see me fail the tutorial. I see a thingy. Sorry for the rant, I've just been thinking a lot of how I'd fix the story in these games because there is some really good story in there just told by someone who's got Coco Melon on the other screen. Yeah, it could be better, but you know, we also can't deny the fact that they have made some really good stories too. I don't know what the reason for that is. Oh. Do I kill them? I can't. How do I open chest? Bro, I just want to make a pool. Why is it so hard? Genshin 7 out of 10, too much phlogiston. Doing good on Genshin myself while I have the day off. Oh nice, we're having a fantastic day off. Oh wait, is that another one? Please tell me it's not the same one. I'm stuck. Help me, step cow! Man, the music here is so nice. How do I... Oh, I think I talked to this guy yesterday and I don't know what he wants. I kinda skipped the dialogue. I don't know if you know, but I just found it. Mavuika's saying about vehicle plate number, her elemental skill description at the very bottom. Vehicle plate number? Wait. Mavuika. Skill description. I haven't leveled up my skills. Don't look at that. At the very bottom. Wait. If you told Mavuika that in another world, vehicles like the Flame Strider required license plates for identification, that would make her happy too. Wait, why? Well, mine is the only one that exists here. I guess that means you get to pick whatever plate number I want. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing. She's gonna pick 6969, I'm telling you guys. Yes. Yeah. We never even read that. Damn. Oh my god, who put everything on me? Thank you for the fontaine drip and the cherry and everything. For 2069, yes. Oh look, a fellow Varesa berry from Fontaine. Is your 800 big ass? Are their license plates that long? A lot of people were complaining to me how they didn't like Sumeria because of the desert exploration. I say skill issue. Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about that, but... Controversial opinion. I have to find the little saurians. Okay, I'm gonna find them. Controversial opinion, I actually enjoyed exploring the desert. How do I make it go back? Is it stuck? Charge. Charge at who? The saurian? Come on, faster! Faster! Varesa is now a herding dog. She's a shepherd dog. There we go. If only that's a voice line, right? Oh, is it an Adlan code? Maybe. Yeah, wait, why is 0800? Come on. Go back to your father. Come on, faster now. Faster. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hurry up, Varesa!
Hurry up, Varesa. Hurry up. How do I make it go? I will take your vegetable. Yes. Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. We had a lovely stream. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were also playing Genshin. Nice. We had an amazing stream. How did Genshin go? What were you up to? And hello, everyone. I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I do play Genshin, HSR, WoWa, Nikkei, other games, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're gonna do the IFA event soon. I've just been stalling, as usual. But don't tell anyone. But I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you guys get up to? And if you need to raid and run, no worries at all. Make sure you go get some rest after stream. Have fun. Take care of yourself. And yeah. Welcome in, Matt. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing okay. How did your stream go? Where the hell is the third baby? How was Genshin? Is there a possibility the moon event will update tomorrow? Is there a new phase of the moon coming? Ooh. Ooh, that would be exciting. How long is IFA's event? I really don't want to do it. I heard some people say that it's apparently really good. And I think it's about 2.5 hours long. Oh, it's here. Oh, look, it's so tiny. Oh my god, I killed the little weasel or whatever that was. Think you should fight the slimes? I just didn't wanna commit violence, but I guess I had to. It's recommended to do the mini games before the final quest. Oh. We finished the new quest and saw the new event. Oh, nice! Wait, were you doing Varesa's quest or the world quest? Because I heard the world quest is apparently really good too. But I haven't done either of them yet. I need to catch up, but I hope we had a fun time. Did you enjoy them? Genshin is awesome, that's why I rated you. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And hello, Black Soul. Welcome in, hope you're doing okay. Hello, Dylan. Did I say hi? Hi, 2.5? Yeah, I think it's about 2.5. I don't want to spoil. Ooh, Varesa quest I loved. Ooh. We have to do that one soon. Oh! Why did no one tell me we get Iansan rocks from this chest? Don't gatekeep girl boss, guys. This information. Thanks for the warm welcome, Val. I'll be lurking while I eat. Enjoy your meal. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely meal and a lovely rest after stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. I want to commit violence, Val, 5 minutes earlier. Do I have to kill the babies? Shh. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay, oh no, it's that chest again. Okay, what do I have to do for that chest then? There were a bunch of other baby saurians there. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're invisible. Go back to your mother. Thank you for the follow, Excelia. Wait, can you guys hear the alerts? I think they might be a bit low for me. I can barely hear them. Hopefully you guys can. Can you hear the moo?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Okay, that should be enough. But why was that guy keeping his kidney stones in that chest? I mean, some people keep their things in jars. Like I told you about that woman that kept her sister's uterus in a jar. Yes. That was it. That was the information. I got a video recommended. Well, not. It landed on my FYP on TikTok. This one woman, her sister was getting her uterus removed, and she asked the hospital if she could keep it. But they had to slice it up for whatever reason to, I don't know, investigated if everything's okay, and then she got it all sliced up, and she had to sew it back together. I'm sorry, this is disgusting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she just thought it would be cool to keep it in a jar. Yeah. Did you already find the long-necked Saurian bathing in the sea, Toto, in the new map? Wait! There's a Saurian bathing in the sea where? More voting for skin. I wonder who will win this time. Oh, do we get to vote again? Oh, that would be exciting. Do we know what the skins are or not yet? Do you need your boobas in your dresser drawer? Yes. Like her sisters. Did her sister not want it? No, crazy, no! Around the top left corner of the new map, the collective of plenty. Top left. Top left. Here? I would assume, maybe? It's certainly a step up from bathwater. Bro, imagine, don't give influencers ideas. I'm sure one of them out there is gonna... Like, if they have to get something removed, they're gonna auction it off. But am I in the right place, Gwen? It's not like you're using it. Shut up! Did you just call me maidenless? Oh my god. May as well make a buck. I'm pretty sure some weirdos out there would be willing to... Oh! Oh my god, look at that! It's just taking a bath. Hi. Hi. Let me steal your apples. Oh. Oh, I can give him an apple. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, a chest. Wait, so I get to steal your apples and give you one back and you give me a chest?
The ground?
Damn. That's a massive win. What a nice guy. Can I climb on top of the thingy? Oh, I can. No, 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 no. Give me that. It's mine. He's drowning. Look, he's just chilling. You can see his feet. He's not drowning. He's okay. Then later they realized who bought it was a cannibal. Oh no! Imagine the plot twist. I mean, they wouldn't be able to eat it, or they're gonna poison themselves because it has to be kept in a bunch of chemicals and some shit. Val maidenless with the amount of volunteers that appear in chat every day. Itacho, no! I'm not that kind of woman. Gasp. Thank you for the lurk, Mad. Thank you. Well, you know he's pissing right now.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Oh, no, 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 no. I almost had it. Okay, time for me to leave. What was I doing again? Did I get my jammies from Catherine? I think the burbs just scammed themselves. They did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I recently saw another disgusting video. I don't know if you want me to tell you about it. I think I even saved it, but it's disgusting. I'll tell you, but if you're eating, close your ears for the next 2 minutes, okay? I saw a video of a guy. He was standing... Like, he was on the shore and fishing from the shore, so he was on a beach or something. I think he was fishing, I don't remember. He was a little bit in the water, maybe like up to knee deep in the water. And then he sees something brown shaped like a stick floating towards him. And he picks it up and he's like, oh, is that someone's poop? And he took a sniff and he was like, oh, that is someone's poop, and threw it back in the water. And then he proceeded to say that was a good shaped poop. It was bad. Enjoy your dinner, Gwen. I'm going to get food. If you go to the southwest island and go to the southwest side of it and then look out west, it looks like there's some sort of ship or something out of bounds. Wait, southwest island. This one? And then southwest. But I have these videos on your FYP. Look, don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know. My algorithm is messed up. Oh. Oh wait, there is something. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Wait. Paimon, I swear, if you ruin this moment for me. Oh shit, I'm out of juice. Wait, and you can see another little tiny island.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh shit, I didn't pay attention to my stamina. Paimon, look what you did. Wait, let's try and get a top view. Let's get Kinage here, and let's get Chaska here.
It's as good as done.
You drowned the queen? No, look, she's still alive. She didn't drown, actually. Also, it's covered in fog. None of the other areas are covered in fog. So that's interesting.
Are you running away?
Let's burn this breeze.
You can see some rocks here. The rock.
Let's run.
How about we explore the area ahead of us?
Paimon, leave me alone. I want to explore the area ahead of us right
How
now.
about we explore the area
Leave
ahead
me
of us
alone,
later?
Paimon. Let me have this.
How about we explore the
Let me
area
have
ahead of
this.
us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Imagine a top 5 Dora and OG Scarlet again like last year. Ooh. I guess either Cinderella or Grave will win this year. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, it would be cool to have a Grave skin where she's a pretty princess or something. Or a ripped muscle mummy in the gym. Another Inazuma nightmare. Paimon hates you. She does! Where are you? Oh wait, I am in Mondstadt. Wait, why am I here? I didn't even realize. I thought I was back at that island. The new area is related to Mondstadt? Confirmed? Thank you for the follow, Bids. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. You're at 0 out of 0? Wait. Or do you mean the location? Is it just... Oh, it's just 0, 0 when they made the map. Oh, I see. They actually got off the map. Well, that's what I was trying to do. But they stopped me. Or Paimon stopped me. Wait, is there? I know we have to do the quest, chat, but I want to indulge in some resinless behavior for 2 seconds, so bear with me. Leave me alone, okay? Why is this the map's default location? Well, then, you know, they just decided that's how they like it. Yeah.
Want me to join?
And out of bounds things teleport you to 0, 0 if it can find the last location. Most likely, it's a fail-safe if you end up completely stuck. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Probably don't need to be that high up either way, because we can see shit from the clouds, but... When he finally has a replacement and it's a fellow Natlan inhabitant, yeah, no, right? He finally gets to to sit back, relax, and not be in every team ever. Oh, okay, the clouds are clearing up a bit. That's good news. That's fantastic news. Yeah, look!
My hair and feathers are gonna
This
get
whole
soaked.
island is shrouded
Time for
in
some cleaning when I get
clouds.
back.
Okay.
Might be for a future new location, and it's gonna have one of those quests where you have to lift up the fog or something.
Let's ride.
I love the fact that you can basically fly anywhere with an Atlan team. Paimon, I swear to God, if you interrupt me now... No! How about we don't? How about we don't? I guess that's as good as we're gonna get as close to it. Wait, let's circle around a little bit. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I don't want to trigger Paimon again. She's scary when she gets triggered.
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay. Yeah. Then there's a bunch of other lands there that are clearly not. I guess they probably already finished this area and it's gonna come out in a future patch. And that's why they put a bunch of clouds so that we don't know what's coming. I wonder what that's gonna be though. Does the volcano still erupt even after the little shit quest? The little shit quest. I was hoping it would shut Paimon up after we did it. Oh no. Paimon just dragged you to Mondstadt to annoy. Yeah, we're almost there. When you swap to Kinich, it just sounds like he's saying kek. Maybe he is. No, Paimon, leave me alone. Paimon, I want to explore it now. I can't. You're fucking up my skill, Paimon. You're fucking up. Ooh, damn. This looks beautiful. Wow, look at that. I don't think that's a ship. I think it's a bunch of rocks. There's a bunch more floating rocks here in the sky, so... Yeah, some kind of little island thingy. How about you explore a new voice, Paimon? Have you tried the Xbox wings on Kinich? We don't have them though, do we? It's only for Xbox players, right? Oh wait, we do have them! I didn't know. I forgot. Those are kind of bigger, more voluminous. Well, you know what? He can use them. It looked like a sunken ship with a flag to me. It did look like that from the distance. Definitely from down there on the island. But yeah, from here you can see it's a bunch of rocks. If you play it in 5.0, you get them for free. Ooh, that's nice. It's actually sad how few Chaska cosplays I've seen. Really? We've had them since Mavica. Look, I don't pay attention to wind gliders, okay? Don't judge me. I think I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break. So, I'll be fast. Do you guys want words? You could do one round of words, I guess, while I go away. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 seconds. Be right back, guys.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Bronzer, what the fuck? Let's go, Blaze, Geo! Nice. Pissing time. That's all it takes? Someone asking nicely? Not even nicely. But someone just saying nude. And you're like, okay. Let me know where to DM you. Since are here, have fun, crazy. Okay, I guess we can get started with the event then. Enough stalling. If I stall anymore, I probably won't be able to finish the event today. This was not intentional, Chad. Don't cancel me, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, focused mode. Okay, sure. Let's do focus mode so we don't randomly get interrupted by a tribe quest or something. Statue, are you okay? Okay. What event? This is the IFA event. This one, we'll be doing that one, and this came out today, but I think it's just some kind of battle event, probably. Yeah, I think so. But I haven't done the IFA event yet. And it has a story and everything, so we're gonna do it now. You had a request to join while you were AFK? Oh, it was probably someone random.
Encouragement. But
You probably want materials or something. It happens. But thank you for letting me know. I have a very interesting team right now, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it. Ooh.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around?
Is
Did
volume
something happen?
volume Gucci or quiet? Hello, Paper Art. Welcome back. Event time, yeah. Well, what are they doing there?
Let's take a look.
Okay, let's go.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Wait, Eva.
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Eva!
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in.
Oh no.
Did he fight in the war?
The poor baby.
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss.
Eva sounds so cool, though.
He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy.
No.
Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
No. Do you know Kinich like to do? He likes to key range joke? Cringe. Come back here, please. He's not cringe. No. No, no, the poor little baby.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see.
Hi.
So basically, there's this young Tepetlisaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him.
I'm glad Katrina is voiced again. Was she voiced in the final Archon quest? I think she wasn't, right? But I'm glad she's finally voiced
Nyan,
too.
who he grew up with, is here too.
Oh, she
We're
was?
really worried about him.
Wait, was it only Kinnich missing then? And Iansan? Because Iansan wasn't voiced for a while too.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who
Oh, it
helped
was
bring her
Kinnich and
back.
Iansan, yeah.
To think that he made it through the war, but
It
now
was
that
indeed
peace has finally
cringe.
come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Cuckoo. Oh wait, this thing is finally voiced too. I think it wasn't before, right? And you are?
Ah, you're that Cuckoo Thesaurus from the vet clinic.
Kinnich and Iansan. Yeah, and Traveler too. It was voiced before, I think. Oh, maybe.
What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out.
Oh?
For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
No. If it looks so cool though. Traveler is the only VA missing now, at least this patch. That's good. It's good that most of them are back.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh no, don't cry.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it.
Can we use that thing that Capitano gave us? We used it on the Lulu people though, so I don't know if that's gonna
Good
help.
news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage.
I heard rumors that there have been recasting for older characters, but take it with a truck of salt. Yeah, we don't know. They recasted Kinnich. I don't know if other recasts are gonna follow, but considering at least the ones here from what you guys are saying that they're voiced now. Hopefully the other characters that will appear in future version will be voiced too.
Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
Can Pyro Traveler just go pew 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 into a box?
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
Ages. We've been here for a few months, Paimon.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know
The only reason
something.
Kinnich got
I'll go
recast was
ask
because
them.
he wasn't Union, so he can really strike without repercussions. Yeah, that's the thing. But I wonder even the Union VAs that also were on strike, if they're just gonna be, because you know, from Risley's VA's explanation, they just simply decided not to show up to work. And I'm honestly rather surprised who has been so patient with them for such a long time. According to other VA, he's union. I thought he was non-union from what I've seen online. I don't know.
Thank you, Eva. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little
I'm
longer?
so confused with the whole Solidarity Union. I think he's non-union, but he was striking in solidarity with the union VAs.
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around.
Union VAs will be hurdles to fire. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of contracts they've signed, because they technically don't have a union contract with Hoyo, since Hoyo is not, since Genshin is non-union. So I don't know if Hoyo wanted to fire them, if they could do that. They probably could, but maybe they just decided to wait this out and find a solution without having to replace anyone. But I guess we'll see.
I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
If they were recasting for it, the
What up, my
Travelers would
dudes?
have been recast Dispatch too. Yeah, I guess it's a little more complicated for them. And they're probably trying to find a solution without having to have the game go union. But SAG-AFTRA seems pretty persistent in regards to that, so yeah, I don't know. Hello, your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Kakuku.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
We're legends, Chad.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
Aww, you saved so many Saurian lives. That was an amazing contribution too. A legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
I have a feeling Ife and Ito would get along very well. I need an event where the two of them meet. I need Ito to come to Nadlan. And then maybe something happens to Ushi and Ife has to take care of Ushi. Yes, Hoyo, make it happen, please. Steal my idea. Unless you already have that idea. But yes, please make it happen. Thank you. This VA already clarified who is not a struck company. The VA both union and non-union, not voicing out of their own decision. Yes. But then there's also the Global Rule 1, which SAG-AFTRA has decided to enforce now. Because Ether's VA said that he hasn't been able to work on projects because they are non-union, and previously before the strike he would have been able to work on them easily without a problem. But now, since they are striking, kinda, SAG-AFTRA is like, oh, remember Global Rule 1 that existed, right? So yeah, it's messed up. Ether has a VA. He exists. And even the union people who started to crumble and come back to work. Yeah, that's the interesting part, because some of them are Fi-Core. And it's funny how on SAG's website, Fi-Core people are labeled as scabs. So I don't know what their deal is, if they are Fi-Core or if something else, but yeah. More? I think this was, he's talking about the previous, the one in Nadlin. And hello Crafty, how are you doing? When they have to line up to recast all union VAs if they decided to fire even one? I don't know. But, you know, one thing is sure is that I don't think they'll hire another union VA in the future by the looks of it. And a US-based VA too. Yeah. This mostly in the voice lines and rarely in the story. Yeah, I wish that by now Traveler would have more voice lines. But no, it's all 99% Paimon and 1% Traveler during a cutscene. They say, oh my god! When making Union cost a lot? It costs a lot for the VAs, yes. With how they're doing recasting, they definitely don't want to sign the agreement. Yeah, and they don't have to. They were never supposed to be a union project. Wait, let me close the door. Give me a moment. They did have voice lines in Latin, but they weren't voiced in English. Yeah, it's so sad. We missed out on a proper quest experience. At this point, the VA should leave the union and make their own union. Yeah, I'm hoping that this whole thing can lead to the formation of probably another union better than SAG-AFTRA. There's a lot of shady things, and not just in Genshin. We're on track to getting so many voice lines for Traveler, and then the strike happened, so Traveler voice lines got shoved to Paimon again. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the same in both the JP and English, but we just didn't have the Traveler's voice lines voiced, like during the quests and cutscenes and everything. Union feels like it's not even helping VAs, it's just hurting everyone more than it's helping. Yes. The fact that when you join, like, the majority of people don't even have those benefits that people are talking about, like health insurance and everything else, yet they do demand that those companies that are union pay an additional fee. I don't know if it was 16-17% per actor for the health insurance fund and the pension fund or something like that. Yet still 80% of the members can't qualify for health insurance. I've heard so many negative things about the union and from the VAs in the union. The only positive thing I know is that the union wants protections against AI. That's the thing, Crafty, because I was digging through the agreement, and there was like a 3-page segment in regards to AI. And the only protection they offer is that if anyone would want to use your voice for a digital replica or to train into generative AI, they just need your consent. They don't reject it completely. Plus, they have partnered with multiple AI studios that do that. So they're not completely against the use of AI, where they're like, oh, yo, you cannot do that, period. They're like, oh, if you want to do that, you just need to ask for the consent. Which, I don't know. I guess it's a form of protection, but it still feels a little bit scummy and like defeating the entire purpose of the strike. Because I'm pretty sure the majority of VAs are against the use of AI, period. There are gonna be some people out there, though, that would be willing to sell their voice for a price to be used for AI. They're pro-AI, anti their property being used? Yeah. Because that's what the union sees VAs as, their property? Yeah. I wonder if Genshin did become union, will it affect other language like JP and Chinese as well? No, it would only affect the English side of things. You want protection against the companies using AI, but the union apparently can? Yes. Yeah. And people have been bringing up the NAVA AI Rider, the National Association for Voice Actors, and it's just a one-page document. And in that one page, like, every voice actor can use that, can have companies sign that when they work with them. So they have some form of protection. And in that one-page document, they're completely rejecting the use of AI. They're like, you cannot use the voice for AI. You cannot do this. You cannot do that. But in the interim agreement, it's, oh, if you want to do that, you just have to let us know. Which is like, what the fuck?
There
There is always a long line
And also,
outside
we
Ethan's
partnered with a
clinic
new
back then.
AI studio.
Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
It's messed up.
Seriously? Seriously?
True dat. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years.
But yeah, they have no reason to go union. They shouldn't go union if you ask me. And I don't know how they plan to solve this issue right now with the VAs that are still missing from the game. If they're gonna recast them, if they can, or what, but... yeah.
There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milrace. So rare it doesn't even have a name.
That pink thing has such a horrendous voice. Yeah, it is a little bit interesting. I guess that's the point of it. I remember one of the lead, I can remember his name, said that non-union VAs are lesser quality, which is a jerk-ass way of saying yes, it was their national executive director and chief negotiator. And some VAs are out here not defending, but kind of defending the situation, saying, oh, he's not a voice actor, he got a ton of shit from us, he doesn't know what he's saying. But it's him announcing all those AI deals with companies.
If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Not the cuckoo slander.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
He's representing you, he's kind of your boss. Yeah, exactly. And he even tweeted out an apology quotation marks. I can't use my hands. Cause nowhere, he posted a video on Twitter after he received all that backlash for his statement. And nowhere in that, I think it was a 1-2 minute video, did he ever say, I am sorry for what I said. He was just trying to justify his reasoning for saying that. And it was like, fuck off, dude. Did he bring a ukulele? No. If you want, I can find the tweet. Oh, wait, I'll let this autoplay.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
I think I have
this
it
time.
saved here somewhere.
I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
Wait, let me scroll a little bit. I think I have it saved somewhere. I didn't talk about it in that video because I didn't think it was even worth mentioning because it was no apology whatsoever. Or did I not save that? Wait. Duncan Crabtree, Ireland. Apology. Oh yeah, okay, there it is, I think. Give me a moment. I will show you what his apology was. Let me mute the game a bit. This was after he received all the backlash for what he said about non-union VAs. All performers deserve respect. It's an incredibly hard profession to pursue, and the risk takers who create deserve to be acknowledged. All of them.
Hey everybody, Duncan here. I'm super proud of the incredible work of our members and our staff on the video game strike and about the new narrative deal we announced a few days ago, which is not only groundbreaking in its AI protections, but also provides our members with safe access to work in this new arena. I made a comment on our podcast last week about the expansion of the narrative platform to union talent, which was intended to applaud the quality and expertise that SAG-AFTRA members would now bring to the
Applaud the quality. How? By bringing the non-union VAs down?
platform. That comment didn't come out the way I intended, so let me be very, very clear. I fully respect the talent and artistry of all performers, including those who are not yet SAG-AFTRA members or who, for whatever reason, have chosen not to join.
You can tell just by the look of his face and by his tone that he does not like non-union VAs. The people who have not yet joined or for whatever reason don't want to join.
SAG-AFTRA members or who, for whatever reason, have chosen not to join. As someone who has actors in my immediate family, I know how hard it is to make a career as a performer, and I have the deepest respect for everyone who takes up that challenge. I want to make sure that all those actors know that their talents are appreciated, both by me personally and by SAG-AFTRA. And I hope that those of you pursuing a career as performers will become members of SAG-AFTRA if you aren't already,
Of course.
and stand together with all of us to fight against the abusive use of artificial intelligence and for the fair treatment and AI protections that all performers deserve. See you on the picket lines.
He's contradicting himself so much. Stand against the use of AI and fight for AI protections when he's making deal after deal with AI studios. Yeah, there's so much messed up with this. Not yet for whatever reason. Yes, I don't know, maybe the cost and maybe because it's a shitty union as well to begin with. What are you doing now? We were doing the event, but since we were talking about which characters are voiced and not, this got brought up that he insulted non-union VAs, and this is his apology. In this 1 minute and 22-second video, nowhere did he ever say, "I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that." Yeah. I assume you're streaming for 8 hours now to actually finish the quest. No, we'll finish it. Trust me. It's just same corporate bullshit. You want everyone to work with you so you can get a piece of the pie. Yeah, here there's some grass and chill out.
I have never seen anything like this. Some kind of cross between a chia pet, Velcro, and a puppy is Dbrand's new Touchgrass smartphone skin. It's the most glorious thing I have ever felt in my entire life.
This
I'll
looks
admit,
horrendous.
it has been a while since I've touched actual grass, so I don't quite remember the sensation, but I think it's time for a closer look at a microscopic level. Just pretend you're an ant for a second. Dbrand claims that each square centimeter of the touch grass skin contains 1,000 individual strands of fake grass. And I'm not going to count them, but from up close, it does look like Dbrand has either mastered the technological art of electrostatically flocking polyethylene strands, or the Kansas City Chiefs now have a bunch of rectangles cut out of their AstroTurf football field. Hard to say for sure. What I do know, however, is that Dbrand's grass has officially made its way onto my smartphone and Nintendo Switch controllers,
No, I'm sorry,
which
but that
means
looks
I'll
ugly
never
as
have
hell.
to go outside again. It is a very limited edition skin though, so join me in the Forever Indoors Club while you still can. Dbrand.com/touchgrass.
You'll never have to go ever outside again, he said. Yeah, go touch grass. We're gonna have ads in 30 seconds. You met Aoife? Yeah, we met him. Have you done the event, Paimon? Not Paimon. I meant T-Bone. Have you done the event, T-Bone? I'm sorry. You earned 1 million per year, while 80% of union members don't even qualify for healthcare. Yes. Yeah. Oh, there's grass. No! Hello, Aiden! Grass carpet in the bathroom when, and you can pee on the grass. Facts of life, Hoyo isn't even struck company by SAG. There's no official strike. He didn't even say sorry. Hoyo is a Chinese company, has built-in AI protections that has already signed on with AI voicing projects. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they're still trying to fight this fight with Hoyo and They have no reason to participate in any of this. There are people who have financial reasons why they can join because medical debt and so on, and he wants a non-union to join, which costs freaking 3,000 with annual fees. Yeah. But don't worry, there are payment plans. They can loan you some money that you probably have to pay back with interest fees. Yeah. I will give you stick drift immediately. How dare you confuse me with Paimon? No, I'm sorry, Tipo, my bad. Read this and you're a cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I have an excuse. We don't have grass here, just dirt and cacti. Then that would be a good thing to do. You can buy that phone, Citizen, so you can touch some grass. Oh shit, ads. I started the event and met Aoife, but I haven't done a lot of the event, just the start. Oh, I see. Why does the union even have fees? I think, like, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. I think normally they have some membership fees, but they are far, 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 far lower than 3,000 freaking dollars. I don't know. It's like the police giving you a fee while they investigate you. Yeah. Hello, cutie. How are you doing? Loan which makes the non-union in debt increase. Yeah. It's hilariously bad because Karina, voice of Bobaimon, did an interview in 2023 about how they were forced to join SAG. Yeah, I saw that. I mentioned it a bit earlier in the stream. But yeah, even they said that they were forced to join so they can continue working on the union project they were working on at the time, so... And now that video where she was crashing out and talking about how non-union VAs will be able to join because they will be paid more, but surprise, Hoyo already pays union rates. It's hilariously bad. Yeah, I watched a couple of Karina's rant videos and she never once mentioned AI, only mentioned stuff like healthcare and pay. Yes. And she got exposed because people... Kylie Mills, Kaching's VA, confirmed that they were making the union rates this whole entire time. Isn't Karina non-union? She is union. Has already done a PhD in this VA controversy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but on my other channel, I should rename it at this point. I'm open to ideas. I posted like a 50-minute documentary on this. It came out before Risley's video, Risley's VA's video. But yeah, I have a PhD in the situation right now, for sure. But yeah, what should I rename it to? A Valeria Hawthorne TV? A Val Plus? Extra Val? A Val, I don't know. This video was an eye-opener. Yeah, it was funny how he basically confirmed all of our concerns and contradicted all of their claims. And then you had Kaching's VA delete her Twitter account and Karina retweeted the video, which directly contradicts everything she had been saying. So part of SAG as a FICOR scab. I don't know if she's FICOR. I think probably no, but she has bills to pay, so that's why she gets to work. Apparently. Also, hi, Kiara. I don't know if I ever said hi. Are you hyped for the 2.5 Nikki anniversary live stream? Yes, I hope I'll be able to stream it. Val more Val? Val Plus? Val, I don't know. Wait, Care! Care, have you not been following? Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! Like Karina say, I understand the BTS thing, but the way they say to how our opinion does not matter, dude, that's your freaking consumer and we literally support you by spending our money on your products. Yes, that was such a dumb thing to insult the fans you expect support from. So dumb. That shit was so funny. I have medical bills, so I'm allowed to scab. Yeah, and even Kaching's VA defended her. They were talking about Jacob, Kinner's new VA. And she was saying, oh, but that's Karina's bread and butter. He has done very little voiceover work. It's not his main thing, probably. Perhaps his wife is the breadwinner. Like, my mouth was reaching the floor when I read that. How can you assume someone's entire life situation like that? It's freaking disgusting. Valmont TV. Or maybe just keep it simple, Valeria TV. Cinema. Yeah. I could swear this is the first time I followed. I don't know, maybe it's Twitch doing a funny. But thank you, welcome in, Care. Twitch glitch sometimes and automatically unfollow sometimes. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes my followers drop out of nowhere and then, yeah, I guess it unfollows some people. Some people are theorizing that Karina is being paid by whoever's to sabotage the strike by being so horribly unpleasant. Yeah, it's a fun theory, but I think she's just... Yeah. She's just a PR risk, yes. Both her and Kaching's VA. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Kaching's in VA to Moses OG VA. Wait, did they change Moses VA? Despite the... Oh, wait, I remember... Oh, yeah, I remember that situation. Despite the latter in SA, Kaching VA to Kinishu ENVA, why are you recasting? Yeah, remember they changed him. Yes. It's just a theory. A game theory. Karina is just enjoying her favorite child syndrome. Yeah. Most of VA did change. Yeah. I did see some people bringing that fact up that she was defending an alleged schmexual assaulter. I don't know if we ever got clarity on that situation. Some people were defending him saying, oh, he just had a bad relationship. Other people were saying that he's a piece of shit. I don't know. Allegedly. I didn't dig too deep into that situation back then, but yeah. How long has Eva been waiting for Lamine to talk now? Yes. I think she's kind of unaware and emotionally driven. Yeah, I think so too, and she definitely reacts. Is quick to react and doesn't think about what she's saying or how she's acting online. And that's your #1 mistake. When you're heated about something, don't immediately respond and reply to anyone. Just take a step back, let your head cool a little bit, and then think about whether that thing is right or wrong, whether you should even say that or do anything, and then do the thing once you have cooled off and are thinking more rationally. Yeah. You've got this, bro!
Heck yeah, I do.
Heck yeah, he does. You talk for a while longer.
Oh? Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Kyle's not finishing this quest. No, I'll finish. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that guy is so freaking tall. Why is everyone here all of a sudden? Oh yeah, we were trying to collect some ancient flame thing.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this
Yeah,
far.
people walk faster as she stands like a statue. Yeah, imagine.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
Eva,
For
save
one
him!
so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle.
Hi, Rod!
This
How are you
too
doing?
is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Who's your favorite tribe
Group
chief?
dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place.
I don't know this
So
guy well
shameless.
enough yet, because I haven't
Well,
done
if
the
your cooking is too
Varesa
good to
quest.
resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Like the wrestling dude, he
Aoife,
reminds me of
We've
Hulk
been informed
Hogan.
about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. They
Imagine
won't
if every
just stand
president in
by
the world
and
came
watch
together
while
to
he
help
suffers.
take care of someone's pet
I just
dog.
happened to come across a record of a case
The
like
world
his
would
back
be a
home,
fantastic
but I
place
don't
if
know
that
anything about
happened.
this sacred flame crystal.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame
Thank you
even
for this
take
acting
other
weird.
forms?
Oh no, Rod, why?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Netland, besides the pilgrimage of the return
Thank you
of
for
the
the
sacred
follow,
flame,
Lucipin. Welcome in.
there is said to have been
okay.
another way to
You know who
produce
that is? He's
sacred
just
flame,
hot. Hulk Hogan.
known as the Bloomflower Trials.
He was
It was a combat
WWE
exercise
wrestler
held jointly by the 6 tribes.
back in
It
the
was
day.
even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Wait, I lost the plot. What did he say? What about crystals? Bloomflower trials. Oh, that's a way to produce sacred flame. So I guess we're gonna have to do that then.
Simple. The
You're showing your
Bloomflower
age?
trials haven't
Shut
been
up.
held for centuries.
I don't watch wrestling. Funny enough, when I was little, sometimes during the weekends I would go over to my grandparents and stay the weekend there, and we would watch wrestling with my grandma. You think you're probably gonna watch that with your grandpa, right? No, it was my grandma. It would be late at night, way past our bedtime, and we'd watch WWE with my grandma. What type of wrestling? The WWE. Didn't Hulk Hogan retire 30 years ago? I think so, probably. I don't know. Didn't Hogan get fired due to him saying slurs in the past? I have no idea. I don't know. Looking at FIFA feels like he can play soccer as I can see him playing the FIFA Cup. He does kind of have a footballer vibe to him. Yeah, granny. Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics.
Is your grandma related to my grandma? Because she literally likes to watch WWE as well. I don't know, maybe. And she would get so involved as well. Whenever they would fight, she would be like, oh, come on, get up. Get up. You can beat him.
The more reasonable
Rod, stop.
explanation is
Control
this,
yourself.
that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power. And that in reality,
Oh, my bad. I skipped
they
him.
turned out to be very specific circumstances. They proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence.
Have you seen a video of the guy who roasts both Genshin and Mua but fails because he seems to have comprehension issues? No, I haven't. You can send it to me.
The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
My grandma does the same thing. Maybe they are related.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
Wait, don't change the scene. No. I wanted to pull up an image of
I'd
Hulk
say
Hogan.
we'd
I
be
hope they
better off
stay there.
not treating
in
it like
place.
some
That's
kind of
where it is.
hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
Oh my god, it's a 40-minute freaking video. A deep critique on Genshin and what was mediocre story writing. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. if I don't have anything else to do. So we're all related, and you Val's my sister? Yes, we are. Kaiser, no, are you okay?
Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep
Wrestling is
themselves
kind
in
of big
shape.
right now. John Cena,
So
don't
why
even good
not
guy
let
of
them hone their
WWE, he's not a
skills
bad
on
guy.
a fresh new
Wait, is
stage?
wrestling even still popular now? And why is he a bad guy? It's so funny on how misinformed he is. What are the comments saying? Let me just read some top comments. Feels like you used the skip button in WoW and just read the story summary. Should probably change title from a deep critique to a deep critique on Genshin mediocre story writing and a very shallow and irrelevant critique on WoW story writing. Oh my god, the Genshin haters are here too. I don't know what Blackshore is. You hit the skip button too hard. Yeah, people are saying that they hit the skip button too hard. I don't know. I haven't watched that video. I have no opinion on this as of right now. But yeah.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower
40 minute
trials.
sidetrack adventure. No, we're not watching that now.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part.
John Hina turned heel kick someone in the balls? Was it on purpose? Or accident? Plus, wasn't this like 20 years ago? Isn't kicking the balls the norm in
I can't speak for everyone else, but I
Maybe.
can guarantee that
They
Mulan will
kick
be
everything.
there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Rod, control yourself! Oh my goodness.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's
The
final
Ram's
approval.
intrusive thoughts must be so intense, because imagine being so tall and every day you wake up and you're thinking, oh, I could step on that person and squish them. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Aww.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
Wait, is John Cena still wrestling? Is he not retired? I thought he started doing movies and stuff like The Rock. Probably using it to make Cena the bad guy for a bit. It's all scripted performance after all. Yeah, they constantly have dramas over there for the show. The show not contain Rock Jr. 80% like to dislike is very bad. It was 85 last night. It will be down less than 75 soon. It's still not too terrible. It could have been worse. I don't know. What's the difference between Valerian and Count? Valeria can talk. Mods ban Lanalu! Lanalu wants to milk you. Should I ban him? Yes, thank you.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Want to see Baram X Amina ship? Kaiser! No!
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify
Isn't The
ocean
Rock
zephyrs.
racist? I have no idea, guys. I don't keep up with that. That one clip or video where he tries to speak Chinese and is gibberish while John Cena can actually speak Mandarin. I have no idea. I haven't seen that.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Amina as a dom? That would be interesting. And terrifying. No, they
Whoa!
left.
They sure are quick on their feet.
They left. Wait. Let me just prepare this in case there is a good opportunity in the future. Wait. Yeah, that's the guy. I don't know his name, I forgot it. The chief of the wrestling tribe. Yeah, that's him. I can speak Y-fish?
Guess
Can
they're
you?
chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done
No,
right
not
away.
the Hulk Hogan, the guy from the tribe. I forgot his name. More than let's sleep on it, type army Paimon.
But that's what you're here for, right?
No, the
Whenever
wrestling
Paimon
tribe
puts
guy.
things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away.
He has another name, right? Pakal was from the Echoes.
Oh, wow.
The mines, the Geo. You know, Children of Echoes.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
Ertor something? I didn't pay attention, maybe.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
A cattle. Oh. Yeah, him then.
In that case,
yeah.
Let's
Thank
head
you,
over
ma'am.
together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
See you. Bye. I was close.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray
You
will
had
be
a
better
couple
in no
letters
time.
that matched. Oh no, the poor thing.
You're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate?
That little saurian had a bow, I just noticed. Oh, look at it, it's so cute.
Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Indwell at the Petlosaurus and talk to the little saurian. Okay, where? Oh, how convenient. Hi, little guy. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milray and Nyan. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around here before, Do you come visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals. Mireille! That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Who's that? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human heart. Wait, what happened? I couldn't even read the whole thing. What happened? No. Murray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Turn friends into enemies. The humans must be very careful. Beguile human hearts? The chief didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? I assume travelers should have been voiced here. But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nyan come to hear of it? Nyan, who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kukusaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Oh god, we have the log. Yeah, it's quite useful. I can finish it before Val reaches Act 2, but I'm lazy. Watch me! I'm speedrunning. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. But sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts and turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kukusaur find out then? I don't know, he often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little Saurians wanted to play with him. And as far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. Who could that be? Is it an imposter? But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times and we're very close friends. Really hope that Murray recovers soon, but if the Sacred Flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Murray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him, thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mavuika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Mavuika about it. I assume the Mina was early 20s and the aunt that died was probably in their 40s. I feel like that sounds about right. Auntie Atea? Akapatia? Thank you for shaking my ass. It's like Hisoka type Saurian been hanging out with Saurian's children now. Wait, who's Hisoka? And why? I know it's an anime character, but I don't know them. You said human friend
I've
become
read through
enemy
your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again.
That's what
How
SMA
many warriors have been
stands for.
signing up?
Yes. Shaking
Far
my
more
ass.
than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3.
It seems Castor is becoming the second Firefly because you can call her now. You can call... Oh, you can call her? Currently only on CN? Trailblazer are going to become a harem person now. Yeah, I've been telling you guys. She's the Firefly of Emphorius. I think they're planning the same things for her too.
I'm planning to
and I
limit
hope
the
they
number of
manage to
spots
give
for
an
the
Axis
exhibition
spotlight
matches.
as well next batch.
The accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to
tallness
fund
genetic? I think... Yes?
There you are, Archon.
Technically?
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
American all 6 chiefs fanfic win. No!
The main
Don't
venue
give
will be near
people
the Stadium of the
ideas.
Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
Reverse harem, hell yeah.
All right, I'm all out of questions.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
It's him! It's him! Let me move Chad out of the way. Let me hide you guys. I wonder if they took inspiration from him. Because, you know, they are known for taking inspiration from other game characters and real life things. I wonder if he was the inspiration for him. They're literally the same. Five out of 6 of them are gay. Who's not gay?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Amina.
Good luck.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Look, now we get a better look at him. He's him! Then where's Michael Jackson in Genshin? Maybe we're gonna have a Michael Jackson lookalike soon. Yeah.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
I missed you.
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
41 game points until the roll. No, Blaze. No.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then.
500 years ago. Oh. People hate Hulk Hogan now because of SA? Wait, what? That's the first I hear of that. No, are you serious? I got bad news. My mom accidentally cooked fish, but inside is still raw. Oh no, Gio. Can you put it back in the oven or a pan and cook it a bit more to have it cooked all the way through?
Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
He's not a good guy. Oh, I had no idea. I haven't been keeping up with anything.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off,
Make it
rest assured.
sushi. No. Praying for your stomach, Gio. Yeah, hopefully you didn't eat it, or that if you did, it's okay, but cook it a bit more so it's all cooked. My Valley's so sassy. Crimson Dragon, I'm not sassy. Now, how are you doing? Do you know anything about the sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
I've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
Oh, I will not allow that, Blaze. Yeah, we will not allow that. I see what you're saying. My stomach is not feeling well. No, I hope you feel better soon, Gio. Gio, what about to make masterpiece after this? Oh no. Hello, Apialfa group leader. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Greetings from Indonesia. Hello. I hope you're doing okay. Should I call you leader? Let me know. I'm so sorry if I definitely mispronounced your name.
The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years.
Cute.
And these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power.
How are you doing, Abby?
We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
I was inside toilet now. Oh no, Chio, I hope you feel better soon. That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tepetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well,
Rod, no, don't
even I
spam
can't
chat
handle.
with other languages because we can't moderate chat. Don't do that.
For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Can you help me as translator? I don't know English, just a little. Help you how?
A new competition brings a new challenge.
But it's okay.
Who
Your
knows?
English seems fine.
Maybe
Don't
even
worry
a whole
about
new
it.
story.
Sushi I can still accept it, but this is not sushi. Yeah. Hope you feel better soon, Gio.
Finally, you're here!
We're here!
Traveler Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
Filthy Malaysian. What do you mean, Ron?
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a
You're
sudden?
sussy. Yes.
So... So, you know about the bloom flower trials, right?
Yes.
I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the springs?
No. Can I join?
what?
Can I join Varesa's tribe or Aoife's tribe?
We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them.
Oh,
separate from the
Kinich.
ones for the pilgrimage.
That's the new VA.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for
They sound
whoever you
good.
choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Oh, that does sound nice. You can also speak JP as well? Yeah. Do you want to hear Jacob speaking in Japanese? Oh, sure. I think I was scrolling through his Twitter and I found a video of him and his kids, and he was speaking in Japanese to them. So that was cute. Where are you from? I mean, from which country? Oh, well, I'm AI. I'm not real.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
I'm kidding. I just haven't revealed that information. The guy that did the Genshin mobile review thing that was did a Nikkei review with similar reception. Do they just review every game and then say it's terrible? If they said Nikkei's story was bad... No. No. Is that Duolingo? Okay, I think we can watch that a little bit later because they keep getting sidetracked with the quest.
If you join the
Thank you,
Scions of
Blaze.
the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Not real, are you kidding?
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah!
I'm part of I'm a figment of your imagination,
You
guys.
can eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training.
Take care,
But
Abby. Thank you for stopping
stronger
by.
does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Cabbages?
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Food.
Oh, Paimon loves those too. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
I think Genshin's story has been okay, but not great, especially in the case of Paimon Traveler. I do enjoy Snowbreak's story though. Paimon Traveler, as in their character evolution crafty or what? I speak Japanese too, but people said I sound like some Yoshikage Kira. It's so funny seeing the comments in that video talking about I see why Paimon exists now. Wait, in the video that Blaze linked? Is it that video or which video? My favorite daughter, Kishi! Hello, I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing? Oh, the Genshin War video, that one. Guys! Wait, let me give you a shout out. Go follow my... Is it okay to call you my mama? If it's not okay with you, I won't do that. But Gishimon made the Doro model. The one you're seeing right now. Go follow them. Right now. Everything okay. Because it's clear the guy understands Genshin's story because of Paimon, but not Wuba's story because there's no Paimon regurgitating points again. Oh, that. Yeah, there is no Paimon there to recap everything. Thank you, of course, you deserve it. How are you doing? Do you play Genshin, by the way? Or any...
You know what? Paimon's decided
of the other
to
gacha
leave this one to
games?
you.
How about I join you all then? To Miney belongs to all of Natlan after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't
To
an option.
Miney. Last time I checked Snowbreak, I remember everyone wanted to do naughty stuff with MC.
Actually,
mean, isn't that
it's not a bad idea.
always?
It could work for the exhibition matches at least.
As in Traveler having basically no voice at all, not just in VA, but even if they speak, it's just useless garbage akin to just an nod. And with the case of Paimon, she just stays obvious or is an annoying little shit. Oh yeah, I agree with what you mean. Yeah, I really wish Traveler would speak more. The Rover in Wuwa has a better balance, where they do talk way more compared to the Traveler in Genshin, but they could also speak a bit more. Like, what's up with some of these gacha games and not having a voiced MC properly? Just let them speak. I played Genshin before. Oh, nice. Did you get tired of it? Or just got bored, I assume? The ladies in Snowbreak have reasons for liking the adjutant. I think it's because Abby doesn't steal Rover's lines. Yeah, Abby actually exists in the the Abby has a proper conversation with Rover and is not just there to say, oh hey, they just said this thing, do you want to do that thing? Oh, you want to do that thing? Let me tell them, Traveler wants to do that thing. Welcome back, Crazy. Turns out your cousins are here was a play to get me outside to help move a giant bamboo. Bamboo? Oh, hell yeah! Were you planting that bamboo? Or building stuff with it? Then we dragged the load up to my nan's, and then the dog went missing again. She's been found. Oh god, I'm glad you found the dog. It's been an interesting hour. Oh no. I like GF2 because the MC speaks. My headcanon is Traveler has gotten used to Paimon speaking for them. Probably, yeah. It's canon at first that the Traveler was just unfamiliar with the language and Paimon was teaching them how to speak it properly. Yeah, and they should have evolved with the story and let the Traveler talk more and more with each new nation, but still, even now, 4 years later, they barely get to talk. Yeah. Watermelon sugar! I don't remember which line in Nathan it was, but the Traveler actually did say that. Yeah, they've been talking more, but for 4 years I feel like they should have let Traveler speak more. I didn't have time, and when I tried to get back to it, there was too much content and I didn't do that. It overwhelmed me a lot. Oh yeah, I understand that, especially now. There's a ton of new stuff, so it can be hard to get back into it, yeah. It's my neighbor's bamboo and he let us cut some so my cousins could build a fort. Oh, yo, let's go. This sounds fun. Whenever Rover speaks, it feels like they have personality, but when it comes to Traveler, they don't speak at all and mostly convey their emotions through body movement or voice lines, and they both have a different personality. The first line was in Liyue, and they got the line challenging Signora and Inazuma. Just in Nathan, they got a little speech. And we didn't even get to hear that. Have the VA female Rover replaced Kaching? She's Varesa now. Yes. I keep getting them confused with the Yinlin VA. Yeah.
There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Is this Kenny's new VA? Yeah, it's him!
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
Do you think Genshin anime will be in Chinese, Japanese, Korean based on what's going on right now? No English dub? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't... It does make sense that they would probably make dubs for the other languages. I do think they will probably make an English dub at some point, because by the time it comes out, I'm sure all of this drama hopefully will have already been taken care of, and they can just move on with non-union, non-US based VAs probably.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
It was like if there is no English dub. I don't think they have given on English dub, because if they had, then they would have not recasted Kinich and not brought all those VAs back to record the lines for these characters here. So I think they are actively trying to find a solution that does not involve SAG-AFTRA. But yeah. Can hear my boy Zach and Sarah voices. Yeah. This is all assuming the anime actually exists. Imagine they scrapped the project and never told us.
Side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
50 years later, hey guys, do you think the Genshin anime is gonna come out now?
Alright, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Oh. Oh, it's the little Saurian guy. I mean, they pull an Overwatch? Is that what they did? Okay, wait. Am I supposed to do the mini games now? Are those the mini games, or is that the quest? Does it matter which one I do first? These are the mini games? So I should do them now, right? We can do them now? Okay. That guy's Rod! What happened to you? Oh, I fell.
Let's ride.
Imagine coming to Switch? Yeah, imagine. Ooh, who's that guy? Hello, welcome to Bloomflower Trials. I heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Okay, I'll give you a quick rundown. Offensive and defensive battles. Okay. I don't need a tutorial. Just let me play. Let me in! Overwatch was supposed to have PvE. Oh, yeah! And I think it was tied to the story, but they just scrapped it all after years. Man. I remember that, yeah. What happened to me? I've been hoarding this for a month now. I'm letting it all out. Are you sure? You were still a little bit sus. Do I have to do all of it or some of it? Oh, Mualani. Okay, let's use a Mualani. Wait, who do we use for Mualani? Do we just want Pyros here? I guess Iansan works with her too, right? No, I use Bennett. Do we use all Pyro? Ew, events! I'm surprised Izzy is coming to Xbox first before Sariel. Oh yeah, they announced that, didn't they, recently? Overwatch said Overwatch 2 would basically be the PvE update. It's just a shitty, cheaply made DLC. Oh, I see, I see. One dev got obsessed with PvE and basically went 3 years without updating the game to focus on his pet project PvE, but come Overwatch 2, the dude had made basically no progress and he got fired. Oh, so no PvE since the other devs weren't really as into PvE. Why did they even announce that to the general public though? And just let one guy work on it, unless it got leaked and not announced. Let's use Moalani puts. Well, I mean, Mavika works with Moalani, does she not? Enjoy, Rod. Have a lovely dinner. It pisses me off how people use PvE to critique Overwatch 2 when that was never meant to be the point. One dev, but they were talking about it officially like it was a whole team thing. Oh, damn. I guess it was a mistake on their part for even announcing that in the first place. Is it coming to Xbox before GTA 6? That's wild. Same reason why Genshin announced a Nintendo Switch but never released. I had hoped for Switch 2 but maybe not. Yeah, probably not. Wait, did someone say the event is long? I swear I saw a comment somewhere. I lost it now. Capture strongholds. Okay, I'll figure it out as we go. If I don't figure it out, it's not my fault. Because Mavika is Molani's best pyro applicant, but Mavika does 3 times her damage. Well, look, she's the Archon. It's normal. I said it? Oh, yeah, I see now. Pay for it. Do I have to do all of it, Kaiser, or just some of it?
This place is ours now.
It can take 6 minutes longer if skill issues.
Carving way.
Oh my god. Gasp. Don't you dare use skill issues on me. Okay, I forgot how to play Molani.
You're in tow. Everybody stand up. Check this out. That's the luck.
Ooh, 248k. Hello. Slay Queen.
This place is ours now.
My hand is a dolphin.
Rev the going in.
Stick around.
That's up. Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Come on, you're supposed to die. Skill issue, I mean you get lost. Yeah, that will probably happen. But I'm a professional.
Stick around.
No tutorial needed user. Yes. We should be fine. This entire event is 3 times longer than the Mizuki, yet we have the same amount of time because we're not allowed events that last an entire patch anymore. Wait, what? I got lost. It's longer than the Mizuki, yet we have the same. Oh, as in the duration of the event? I forgot how to play the character I don't own and never play. I do technically own her, not here. Okay? Yes. And I've played her about 2 times in trial runs. So, there's that. What does that do again? Okay, I have to go there. Wait, have they made a Rainbow Six Siege 2? Or are they making it? It will be an overall update in Overwatch 2 as well. Imagine that. I'm assuming I have to get those without hitting the balls. struggling. Maybe I am skill issuing after all. Oh, okay. This is getting dangerous. Where? Where do I have to go now? I have collected all balls in the vicinity. I require more. Okay, that's some balls here. I need 4 more balls. Any balls? I'm literally swimming in circles. Rainbow Siege 62. Oh, it has been completed? Wait, what did I do? I didn't even do anything. I need Siege 64 on the GameCube.
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Okay, now I have to get to the house. But I'm running out of phlogiston. Play it on PS4, Xbox One, or whatever the Xbox equivalent is. You have to update now or lose all your money. Genshin is just like Overwatch 2 did, but from what I've heard, Siege 2 is removing support for all the gen consoles. Oh! Well, that kinda sucks.
Let's go!
Bring it on!
Frying pan into the fire! Hey-ya! Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Did she not crit? Worthless. Pathetic.
Let's ride! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Huh? Yeah, I'm going in! Amazing!
Come on, crit more, Bonnie! There we go. Why is this guy so tanky? Oh man, this takes a while. Kaiser, please tell me I don't have to do the whole thing, right?
Let's ride!
Just some of it,
Nice
right?
and spicy. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Let's ride! Wrap from the sky!
Are you? Pumpkin, hi, hello, how are you doing? I have no idea if the Legends support being removed thing is real, but I believe it Ubisoft fucking sucks. Yeah, probably. Speaking of Ubisoft, last thing I heard was that they wanted to ban... Well, not ban, but they wanted Ubisoft to not sell Assassin's Creed Shadows in Japan. But they still haven't done anything.
Carving waves!
I think. Oh wait, was I done? I have to finish this in 6 minutes. No! No! Thank you for the follow, Marshmallow Arc, and welcome in. How are you doing? Everything okay? I just learned that Honkai Impact 3rd will never be getting a boss fight with someone called Dark Flame Reaver, while in Star Rail we were just fighting the boss Flame Reaver. Oh, you will be getting. Why did I include never in there? Oh, interesting. It's fine reward-wise. I'm gonna redo that. And hello again, I hope you're doing okay. I guess you can skip the mini games. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while if I do all of them now. Wait, what is that for? Oh, okay, those are the quests. I just wanted to claim my rewards. I'm gonna try the other one as well and see what that's about, and I guess then we can continue with the
Exploration
quest.
and trials.
Adventuring
Is right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to redo it off stream. This was my first time trying it out. You just need silver to get Autoron for free. Oh, that's nice. That's good to know. But hello, Marshmallow. How are you doing? This is the only one. I didn't get Goldish too. Oh. Maybe Mualati was wasn't the choice. I mean, if I didn't spend like 2 minutes searching for balls, we probably would have gotten it, but yes. I got to return our objective in WoWa to unlock 3 waypoints, and I was stupid and unlocked all of them because I didn't expect to get that objective again. No! Can you still get all the rewards even with that? Without doing that? Because that's a bad game choice. Wait, we did get a new map. For the new quest. So maybe you can unlock some there. The minigames are collecting the ingredients for the medicine. Oh, wait. Is that gonna... Am I not gonna collect the medicine if I don't do everything then? Can wait for patch update. Yeah, me too. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. Sorry, I just realized. Hoyo and Never have been put together a lot of the past years. You have to do all the mini games to get the free auto run. I will do them. Yeah. I'm just Kenichi main for the past 5 months and still I got silver. Oh, Kenichi main, hell yeah, let's go. It just takes longer. Yeah. Going to sleep now. Bye. Take care, Elle. I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you for being here. Ball, saying ball so much. Remind me. Ball? Did you just call me a ball? Remind me of the video. What video? Okay, this was like a cute little thing. I'm hoping I still have my Muwa account. Hopefully it's not hacked yet. Yes, Muwa needs to up their protections when it comes to account security. And this is what I mean. Oh god, I forgot it scrubs this way. I was showing off Hulk Hogan. Oh dear. No, I'm pressing the wrong stuff. Wait.
This is my first royalty check from my summer dance jam, Balls. Balls, 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 balls.
Yeah.
This
yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. The minute's looking for balls. I can get fuck you for Asia Booty Hill. Oh hell yeah, let's go pop in. Good luck with your pools. For fans, Molani, Kinish, Chaska, you mostly just need silver, while for defenses, Varesa, Kachina, and Sitlali have a difficulty setting easy and hard. I don't know which third one is so. Yeah, I'll check it out. Or if we have time. We probably won't have time. Because by the looks of it, I'm slow with the quest. No. Okay, what do we have to do? Do I have to collect the balls? The rocks? The rock. Oh wait, I am supposed to collect rocks. Can I not change the direction? Or is it just what does E do? Am I stuck? Can I not? Oh, I am stuck. Wait. Wait, chat, what do I do? Help. 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 Oh, okay, I can fix that. Okay. I thought it was just one way. Oh, okay. I got it. I guess E is just sprint. Help, I can't see. Fast! I'm losing my life. No. Ah, this is too much. Too complicated. Okay. Now I go up there and now I'm stuck there. Oh, okay, I can go back. Let's go up. Then go back this way. then go that way. Oh, this was stressful. No! Oh wait, I did it! Did I? No! Wait, why did it... Did I die? Okay, anyways, I'll do it off stream. Valid reading directions. I don't read tutorials. What's the fun in that? Oh, I can switch between Saurians. Oh. Edris said if I was you. Okay, fine. Let me do the second one properly and we will get more jammies. Yeah. Hello, James. Welcome in. How are you doing? Saurian Massacre of 2025. They have a faster rain for each. Oh, okay. Wait, did we not do the first? Wait, this is the wrong thing. Chat, I swear I know how to read sometimes. Oh, okay, it was that guy. Okay, we'll do one more. Let's do this one, sure. Okay, but this doesn't have anything. Oh, I guess I just need to avoid Hilichurls. This is different. Okay. I don't have to collect the balls anymore. The balls never bothered me anyway. Oh no, this is dangerous. Ah! Ah, go back! Ah! Oh. Okay, wait. Pause. Oh, it's too late for that. Okay. What is this thing here? Can I dig? E. Wait, was I supposed to even come here? I don't know. Go back. Okay, that can stay. Fast before the guy shows up. Oh man, I need to get 2 more chests. Okay, this goes here, and that goes there, and then we go down here. And we're gonna meet a Hilichurl! We're gonna meet the Hilichurls! Okay, easy. See? New record. Rise high. There's already 2 chests on you, Val. Where? I want you to point them where. Oh, chat. Can we get another Iansan? No. The answer is no. Okay. You can't say that. continue with the quest. Can we speedrun this? Probably no. We're not even done with the first one. Man. I should have started with the event first. It's your fault, chat, for stalling me. It wasn't me. It was you. Oh shit. What do we have to do now? Who's shaking my ass? Oh, it was you, Rice. Okay, fine. You can shake it for a bit more.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the
Our
rules,
base.
all we have to do is capture 3 of
R
their
slash
bases in a
suddenly
row,
communist.
and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Lanolu!
Mess up our match,
I'm watching you.
and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
Oh?
You killjoy!
Hello, Shadow. Eclipex. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's not very demure of you. What do you mean?
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right?
Yeah, the Boldaria does work.
We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
Wait, I'm gonna let them talk.
I
have
like the way
50
you
tabs
think.
open in the background. Let me close a bunch.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
Oh wait, am I supposed to talk? They don't know what they won't know what hit him. We'll catch them completely off guard.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Yeah, thank you for the hit pads, Shadow.
I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
The other reminder that Santa's reindeer should be female. Why? Oh wait, everyone is a trial. Ooh.
Faster!
Wait, I'm lagging. I guess I'm not even supposed to be doing that. Just for the phlogiston, but... Good luck, thank you.
Here by
We
the water
got
route,
this.
just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! All right then, time for a real showdown.
Come on!
It's honestly been so long since Kanish was ever voiced that if I didn't own him as a character and use him every now and then,
Locked up.
I would have completely forgotten what he sounds like.
Bow before your king! No flapping! Give this everything you've got!
They gave us the most interesting team ever. Also, I've never... Have you guys been using your Pyro Traveler? I still haven't used mine. I'm not even sure how they work.
Training session. Let's call it a day. We won!
I'm gonna learn Monday.
At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Oh, I was supposed
Don't
to
count your
capture that,
Yunkasaurs
okay.
yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like
Mom
they
and Dad
don't
are
want
dragging
us
us
getting
over
up
the
there
bill,
so
so gonna play
easily.
and rush out with my brother. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck, James.
You're
Hope
finally here,
everything-
other granny.
Everything is okay.
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick
The
for
story
ya.
games are exhibition matches, and the mini game are the main crystal forming method. Oh, I see.
Here comes another.
Owie! I know you can go shing 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 with the Traveler, but when does she do that?
Here comes the Death Storm!
When does she do the shing shing shing?
Take a look behind the veil.
This was new.
Good thing there's an invisible wall.
Carving waves!
That doesn't
that all
allow
you
me to
have?
hit myself on the cliff. And with Lani and Varesa, they're okay. And the other day I saw a showcase of Pyro Traveler. And they were dealing pretty solid damage. Yeah, I kinda just forgot they were a thing.
Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
I guess Pyro MC to find the weekly boss.
We've taken the Masters of the Night Winds base too!
Are they strong? And thank you for the follow, Lou, for Bondi. Oh, I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome in, everything okay?
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly
I was saying
mobile
with the
too.
C6 Traveler, it was insane.
With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks
Wait,
like
C6
I
what
showed up
Traveler?
right on cue, huh?
Shilonen, I missed you.
You're here too, Shilonen.
Oh, you go Shing with the C3. Is that what you mean, paper art? I forgot doing that boss gives MC bonus. Wait, does it? Oh, yeah. It's only when you fight the boss, right? I forgot about that. They didn't mention reinforcement, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save the small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Yeah, this is a new Kinich VA you're hearing right now. And they will slowly be updating older patches in Archon Quest where his voice was missing with the new VA. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to fly all the way over there? I only have Kinich.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
The difference is noticeable. Yeah, I mean, he's not the same VA, but he does sound very good.
Hold up. That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Wait. Oh. What do you mean? Where am I supposed to go? Wait, Chad, I'm lost. Help. Let's find another way. Another way where? Why am I stuck?
That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Maybe if the game directions. Shut up, Paimon! Shut up!
Hold up. That's where Shilonen's
Oh my god, if she says that line one more time, I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm freaking losing it.
Hold up. That's where Shilonen's headed.
Where the fuck do you want me to go? From the left side? I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Why didn't you let me fly up to the top earlier? I hate this. Seeing you use Kinich make me want to pull him because he reminds me of Ben 10. He's way cooler than Ben 10. Yeah, but Kinich is very fun to play. I wanted to try him out with Varesa, but I still haven't done that. Not Varesa, Iansan, I mean. Oh my god, finally. But then the enemy could see you. Well, you know, we're just gonna kill them either way, so... Oh, Jaska! We had to fight Jaska?
Would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow.
Excuse me? Look,
But this is
controversial...
just the beginning.
I don't know if it's
So stay on your
controversial,
feet.
but...
If you can.
I remember when one day...
Well
they
said.
suddenly started
Let's
airing
do
Ben
this.
10 on the TVs.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
And I wasn't a huge fan, not gonna lie. I think I still watched a little bit of it, but I wasn't a massive fan. Hello, Ilya. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of the event now, so I don't think I can. But thank you for the offer, though.
Alright. How about we call it a day?
I'm trying to get as much done as I can today, because I'm a little bit late on that.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
I can wait if you want. I'm
Well,
sorry.
that was pretty exhilarating.
I don't want to keep you
Even as
waiting.
battles go.
I have about an hour left, and I'm doing as much as I can from the event,
I was
and then
still
I'll have to
fighting
go.
off
I'm so
Cuckoosaur
sorry.
riders halfway up the mountainside.
But
when
thank
I'd
you,
heard
though.
you
I
already taken
appreciate
the
it.
base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going
Great
would have been
idea.
way tougher if we had fought our way up.
So can each old English
How
voice
about
will
the
be
secret
erased from
flame
existence?
crystals?
No.
Did anyone manage to get
It
their
won't
hands
be
on
erased
some?
from existence.
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
They are keeping the voice lines that John has voiced up until now, so all of Kinish's voice lines, the battle ones, and the voice lines in the quest in 5.0. But the voice lines that were missing, that were not voiced, will be voiced by Jacob, the new VA.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I like Ben 10, I think. I really liked Ben 10 as a kid. At one point, it was probably in my top 5. I think Ben 10 is more aimed towards boys, right? It didn't seem gender neutral. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't a massive fan. I didn't watch much of it. I remember. Yeah. Even the Crazy agrees. It's Genshin Val. Wait, where?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up.
His old voice in story still exists, just muted. Yeah. And where they are credited in the about info for the character, both of them are credited there.
Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me.
But yet, Tainari's case was different because bro was low-key a criminal allegedly, so they completely removed everything, I believe.
I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Citlali is literally you? Are you calling me a grandma? Yes. Even Citlali didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking
Well,
this?
since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like
Naked
letting our hair
Shilonen?
down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good
We got
food and
bathhouse
drink wouldn't go
Raiden
down
and
badly
Yamiko.
either.
Are we gonna get bathhouse hot spring Shilonen?
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
I'm a boy, so I can defend that.
Oh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging
Dude, was a
commissions
PDF
first.
file?
Let's
Yes.
meet at the People of the Springs later this
Allegedly.
evening.
Yeah. Even though the female representation was not there, it did get better though.
I need to help at the shop
I don't
anyway,
know.
so I'll pick up some snacks there.
I think at
See
that
you all
point I was
tonight.
already too old. as well. So I wasn't really watching too many cartoons, and I started watching animes, you know, the adult stuff. Wait, that sounds wrong. I don't mean that way.
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
If that's the case, can we replay this request? We want to hear the war not muted. Come on, Ahoyo. I guess they will update the voice lines in that quest log thingy, archive thingy, but yeah, it would be nice to replay them. Maybe we could replay them on an alt account of mine when they update the voice lines and we get to experience everything unmuted. Yes.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
That was definitely older than me. How do you know that, T-Bone?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
I'm not sus.
In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Naked Shilonen would be hotter than bikini Shilonen. See, you don't understand. Sometimes being naked is not as attractive than being almost naked. Yes. Stream elements, no! You said you were a little bit older when Ben 10 aired and I was still a little kid. Well, I don't know when they started airing it on the televisions where I was at the time. I don't know if it was when it came out or later. I don't know. Sometimes more is less. Yes. I just confess you watch. No, please. Female representation, wasn't that the second most important character? His cousin Gwen? I don't know, I don't
Come
remember.
on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time.
CH is our chat? Okay, wait. Spoilers? Oh no, KD, hi, hope you're doing okay. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, if you haven't done that, run away. HSR. Wait, is that your battle pass, Ali? Did you not claim your Wait, do they give you the rewards in mail if you don't get it? Because if so, then that's really nice. If the solar event has ended as you hit and claimed rewards, we're now reissuing those rewards via this mail. Yo, this is actually so nice. Wait, they don't do that for Genshin, do they? I actually don't know if they do. I've never tried. But that's really nice that they give you the rewards even after you didn't claim them. If you forget to claim, they send them in the mail. Who does that? Well, I know someone that regularly forgets to claim his battle pass rewards, but he's not here to confirm or deny. Shallonen covering her front with a towel barely large enough to cover the bits? Yes. Yeah.
Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
You got changed in a familiar spot. Oh, he get changed!
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
Shallonen, no! I feel so robbed and betrayed. Why is Shallonen there? Why? Get Paimon out of here! And how? Why? Oh, he's carrying a little wine glass. That's kind of cute. Why is she Shallonen there? No, they robbed us so hard. No. What is the How doing here in the first place? The little wine glass is cute though, and the little towel. Well, Lani is cute. She looks adorable. Yeah.
This is
Keep going. Maybe there's more. Yeah, hopefully Shallonen undresses now.
I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty
This
Dragon
How
Lord.
is me material. Wait. No. Same energy. It's the same picture, basically. Well, Lani's more covered up on this bathing suit than her normal outfit. Actually true. You're right about that, Sol. It's a mixed bath. Neat. They would be naked if this was real life. Gasp. Imagine soapy naked Shallonen. How is 100% pissing in the water? Yeah, look at his happy face. Yeah.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shallonen?
Yes, Kachina. She's asking the important questions.
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
I forgot she's a cat. No. Don't enforce the stereotype. No.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing.
What smells amazing?
Hold your horses. There's a
Oh, the
time for
food.
fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich!
We even got naked Kinich? Why are we seeing a house butthole? I did not want to see that. Oh, Paimon looks cute. Aw. Why is Paimon drinking? We got naked Kinich. Gasp.
Hey, watch it, How. You're splashing water everywhere.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina. Tavat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
What is Kinich doing to a how? I like that they put his hair up a little bit here, in like a half ponytail kind of thing. Look at the worst characters, butthole, but Chilonin doesn't lose any clothing as a mage in my head. I know, right? Paimon's outfit is just too adorable. Yeah, Paimon's cute. This Paimon outfit like HSR Go one. The side boob. Wait, do you mean Mualani? I mean, you can't really see anything. Yeah, Kenny started removing his clothes at the first CG, so that's what he's been doing.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Kinich, you sirless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Kinich. Oh no, it's
Thanks
over
for sticking around to
now.
help me clean up.
We were robbed. She
No
loaned
problem at
him.
all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
Remember Shizuka pampering the kid Nobita in the Doraemon movie? I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
It's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd
Sasuke
stand
using
by.
Naruto as always. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better.
I'm curious how Mualani's hair would look
Anyway,
down.
I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of
Yeah,
the
she
Springs.
has some long braids, but then this part here, if it goes down, it wouldn't be as long as the braids.
Bye for now. See you soon.
I think. Oh shit, this was just act 1. I was supposed to finish this today. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Oh, I have to wait for 2 days. That's hair? What did you think it was? She has a fish on her head. A fish? A fish? Fish. Lapse in judgment? Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Fish? Wait, where's Mualani? She has a fish. Where? Are you talking about the bunny ear looking things? Wait, can you stop moving for a second? Can you stop moving for just 2 seconds? That's hair. And it's tied up in a little ponytail here with a braid. And then there's more braids down here. I think I'm being gaslit. You might want to check DM. Yeah. Yeah, this was Kenichi with a howl. This is your future. Are you talking about the fish? Are you talking about the bunny? I think Crazy was just gaslighting us all. It's the exact same amount of spins no matter how long or short the time you skip in Genshin. You see they're looking like a grape for someone's ass for 3 hours waiting for the fucking one to get off its arse? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I have to go to the children. To the children! Hello, how do you do, fellow kids? I was supposed to say this on early stream, but... Oh, what? What, Gwen? What happened? Am I getting cancelled for something?
Rise with the sun!
Oh, here you are, Kachina!
It's going to end up being a 6 or 7 hour stream if you try to finish this event today. Well, that's the thing. I only have 40 minutes of streaming time left for today.
Oh, hey. I had some
I'm
time
gonna
on
have
my
to go
hands,
after.
so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Ukulele Pikachu is so adorable, and I think Genshin should ask Nintendo if they can borrow Pichu for a patch. Wait! Oh, Pichu, not Pikachu. Pichu? Did Pichu have... Who's Pichu, first of all? And why did they have to make an apology video? Alright!
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kachina, has something been on your mind lately?
What makes you ask? Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kinda worried about you. Thanks, Traveler
There's a
and
pre-version of
Paimon.
Pikachu.
I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost.
Oh yeah, it's Dia's birthday today.
Despite
I was
losing the
gonna read her
pilgrimage
mail,
so many times,
and then I forgot.
what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Right is Pikachu. Previous form? Pichu is Pikachu previous form, Raichu is Pikachu evolved form. I see. It's from the Pokemon Ranger series and their island got nuked. Oh no!
So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't know
this
what to
looks
aim for
cute.
next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again.
It looks
But
cute.
when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is.
No.
Except for me.
She's just like me for
And
real,
that
for
got me
real. She's got
thinking,
no life.
Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up? So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
No. Here's what picture looks like. Yeah, I just found an image earlier. He looks cute. Yeah. What did he have to apologize for? This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I
Damn,
thought it
since
was
when
just
is
because
Genshin
I
giving
hadn't
us
been
life
working hard
advice?
enough.
There's no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler. Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
Yeah.
When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh man, this one you're a child? Yes, she is a freaking child. What is she being? Why is she having a midlife crisis? I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Greenicy Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on
He's
at the
been to
moment,
war and
so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a
But
deep
still.
sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into
What,
any
me?
trouble
Trouble?
lately, have you?
Never.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Child misheard it. So that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? Well, I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Or tells it lolly about the rumor.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same. Fear stems
She's
from the
such a diva
unknown.
sometimes.
So the more
she's
cryptic the
always a diva,
hearsay,
yes.
the more panic it spreads.
Wait,
That's
are
why
the
she's a
crystals
queen.
actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held.
Oh.
Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
I wonder what happened. Let's go. Knowing the truth will put our minds at ease.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
No.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place.
Oh, this is just the start. You look so hot cosplaying Sita. Stop it! No, yes, FBI! FBI, come over here, arrest him! That's the guy! Oh, is this down under? Or is this down here under? Wait, which way is up, which way is down? Oh, here. They have a door. Isn't that convenient? Dr. Little ones?
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
Is it too late?
There's that many?
No.
Oh, this is gonna take
What did they say?
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Wait, we can read? Bold of you to assume that. Reading. Words. Sentences. What did the dinos say? If you talk to them as a Saurian. I didn't even consider that possibility, I just talk to them as me. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials, yet the stories they contain, they are almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seems like in Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika.
That's why she's a queen.
Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I see. First time I've ever heard that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
No way! Regina, you
Let me
genius!
A curious coincidence
I wonder
indeed.
if people will be able to talk to
It
Saurians
seems
without
like
having
the
to
last
indwell one.
Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an
He
alien
can't
Saurian.
understand the cuckoo thingy,
Was
right?
it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to 2 things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed.
Okay.
And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major
spawned
falling
here.
out with his younger
Welcome in.
brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
Oh, wait, whose brother? Oh, the chief. Had a falling out with his brother. Oh. Except that person who wielded the scroll must have been slacking off on the job. You followed a script? Kachina, we're supposed to call you a genius now. Time to eat. Enjoy that, Joe. Hope you have a lovely meal. Maybe something happened that was too sensitive to
Sacred
report.
flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Despite combing through the rest of the scrolls, none of you find any
looks
further
like we'll have
something
to
something.
approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
References to the Bloomflower trials. Okay. I wish they would give us the option to have this clickety thing for the black screens with the text so they don't just disappear after 1.5 seconds.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the flower
Why am I
feather
getting
clan,
bugged?
I think I could go ask Chief Butota. And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come to think of it, that mysterious Kukusaur that Milray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kukusaur might know a thing or two. Chaska's mom?
A certain Kukusaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery. Guess I'll just have to give Kakuku the credit for now.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient
Kakuku.
scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukusaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Yeah, they sometimes have the clickety thingy, but not always. I don't know why. I think when there are multiple black screens with multiple paragraphs of text, that's when they let you click. But yeah. Wait, okay, is there anyone to talk to here? I don't think so, right? Everyone left. All around me are familiar faces. Kukusaur. Kuku.
Light it up!
If it does have an interesting shaped Kukusaur, that's for sure. And can you tell me any more about that mysterious Kukusaur you mentioned before? Huh, you want to make friends with him too? Yeah, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air the next. This sounds really suspicious. It's actually pretty impressive. Maybe it's a newborn Kukusaur. It doesn't sound like one, but it's interesting. Maybe it's an anomaly, a genetic mutation. Drawing Astrayal right now, biggest mistake? Oh no, why Vapor? Why mistake? Are you not? Does she have a lot of details and accessories? I'm not sure. Not even sometimes there can be 3 slides in a row and there's no click, it's just seemingly random. Oh yeah, true, you're right about that. Yeah, her outfit has so many details. Oh no. I'm sure you got this paper right. Or you can simplify it and not include everything. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Kukusaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass another Saurian's territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukusaurs and a stone gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? It's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Then is it Kakuku? Light and floaty. Light and floaty, you know who he is the instant you see him. It seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it will have to do for now. If you do see him, could you say hi from me and Milray? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me. Are you so interested in Aoife's interestingly shaped Kukusaur? I'm not interested, I just pointed out it is interestingly shaped. Okay, let's talk to them now, if we can. I don't think we can anymore.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Varesa! Wait, is that the first time we see her in this event? I think so.
Go on. Have some.
taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
Okay.
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Aww. Astra's paid outfit has beads going down her boob. Ooh, let's go. Thank God we're talking to a child who's too stupid to realize we're a grown-ass woman in a furry suit. Yeah, like, have you seen those zoos?
Feeling hungry?
That hire humans to pretend to be
go on.
bears and tigers
If you
and
need more.
pandas. It's freaking hilarious. Oh, everyone's here.
Shh. So, everyone got that?
No. Can you repeat again?
They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
I'm back. How's the weather? The weather is weathering. Waves. Welcome back, Sam. How are you doing?
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
How is your weather?
Milani, can you...
How about that?
What are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon,
Wuwa,
it's
I thought
you.
this is Genshin. It's Wuwa
Really
now.
scared the life out of me. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details,
Can you not tell?
those will
Genshin
have to
could never.
stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
Oh, I should mention I'm drawing both Astrayao and Evelyn. Oh, let's go, paper art. I'm excited to see how that's gonna turn out.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
Why don't we go ask Chaska about him?
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Pretending to be a panda must be the easiest gig you just do. Yeah, you can just be a panda and enjoy life. Never understood the whole Genshin could never, because it kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's honestly tiring at this point seeing that constantly being brought up. Or with any other game. Apparently we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Well, in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my
Val
time to
could
shine.
never. How dare you,
As Knight
Sam.
will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby
I
and
think
see if I can
it's
spot
Kukusaur.
anything.
Yeah, I think so too, based on the description.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Think about it, it's not that Genshin could never, because if they wanted to, they could since they have the money and resources. T-Bone, I see you! What are you doing here? Give me your berries. That fruit just now was kinda sour. Try this one instead, it's super sweet. Greetings, fellow saurians. Lumine, what are you doing? Yes, they will never know we're an imposter. Hello there, how can we help? Greetings, fellow humans, yeah. I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kukusaur around here who you'd describe as light and floaty? Where is the skateboard? How do you do, fellow kids? Are light and floaty really such distinct traits? Wait, what did they say? Did they say something? Oh, you're talking about that kid. Oh, they know. This Kukusaur seemed to have instantly understood who I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. But that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them. Yeah, I don't know if his Cuckoo, Ifa's cuckoo thingy, because he's always following him around, and they mention he is no human. So maybe it's the cuckoo's twin or something like that. Must be Enjo. Honestly, I would completely expect that. Yeah, have you done weekly bosses yet? No, and I think I forgot to do them last week. So, yeah. Is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Haha, come try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead, but... Haha, fruitful? Guess I'd better wait and see if Mualani and Kenichi have had any better luck. Imagine you're in the 1600s and someone says, "Hello, fellow humans." Yeah, right? You're gonna burn them at the stake because they're a witch or something. It's Skara.
Rise with the sun.
Imagine Scaramouche shows up and he starts flying around.
Anything on your end, Kenich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar.
Wanna do them before you end? I don't know if I'll have time. So I don't want to keep you waiting, because yeah, I'll try and do as most of the quest as possible and find a good stopping point.
They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
Rose wish may come true if Ifa comes up from behind. Wrong account.
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur.
Okay.
Are you in a hurry to find him?
Devs knew what they were
If you
doing
need
with
a
that
hand,
joke.
I can come back
Yeah.
and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I'll try to think of another way.
Well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the
All
Night
right.
Wind.
I'll update them.
We still have the keys to Citlali's house. Is that where we're gonna
Come to think of it, Auroron could
spend the
probably
night?
rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Ew, Genshin. What do you mean, ew? Hello, Dragon. How are you doing? Return to the Masters. Okay, there's no one here to talk to, right? I think. And those cuckoos are gone. The cuckoo, kaka, cuckoo. Goo gaga. Citlali! Come here. I miss you. It's Citlali and Kachina. How are you doing, Dragon? I was definitely not here before. Wait, were you here before?
Let me think.
My memory is failing me unless you were lurking this whole time in the shadows.
Kachina, Citlali, what's up?
What's up? Let me
We
stop
haven't managed to
shaking.
find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
No, not yet. Don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes.
Ifa,
Found you.
we missed you.
Ifa, what brings you here?
Kenich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Wait, Is he talking about Kakuku? I thought they knew each other, unless it's another one. A strange Kukusaur, you say. Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette.
Wait, is
So
he a
I didn't even realize
ghost?
he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His
Why does he
squawking
look
woke me
that
up,
way?
and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
Wait, is he like those ghosts that were trapped during the Archon quest? The souls that were supposed to be in that realm. I forgot what everything was called at that point. Is he one of those, but he somehow managed to survive up until now?
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time,
The
but that
Night
he'd just been
Kingdom,
too
yes.
quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Is he here with us right now?
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
He's here! It's so weird to hear him talk. All Gen Alpha, I still love him though.
Do you think we should
You're
send
just
someone
being
over
hip
to
with the
take a look?
kids.
It's okay. I've got this.
It's a ghost. Sit, Lolly, be careful.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Yeah, it's one of those ghosts,
Wait.
right?
Surely that's not...
It's just like Io's grandparents, a Saurian ghost? That's why he's light and floaty. No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Kukusaur I've ever seen. This must be Miurai's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about the sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
I'm getting PTSD from this. Yeah, that part was so sad with Io's grandparents.
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Sorry, you're a ghost. Sorry, you're already dead. Can't help you. Where did it go?
He ran off. Do you think he wants us to follow him?
Yes, Paimon.
Oh, if only we had a Kukuthosaurus on hand. Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
In the baby place? No.
He was so
he's a
spooked last
ghost.
night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
You follow the little Kukusaur spirit who leads you much further away than you'd expected. It's like, bro, that's kind of cringe you're following me. It's kind of killing my vibe, you get me? This is definitely something Eva would say. Yo, Dragon, massive baby, hell yeah.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
It's Boba with one O. Blaze. Damn, T-Bone. Okay, that's a tree. That's another tree.
Why have you brought us here?
Is it gonna take a shit on the ground now and show it to us?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
After some energetic digging, you unearthed an old weathered box.
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result.
Is that Aoife? Aoife's dad? Granddad? Someone? Smash. Smash. Wait, I want to take a screenshot. Wait, who is that?
Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document
Yo, double G.
the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago. But why would these be here?
I my god, it's been 2 months, Sam. I feel like I've known you for longer.
Come, let's read them together.
Come.
These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
My Boba GG
So,
Haley.
have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
No, don't tell me they're gonna try and treat the Kukukusaur, and then it's gonna attack those guys and kill them. And that's why it's still haunting the world and it hasn't returned to the ley lines.
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man.
We've known
I heard you've been
each other
beside
so longer
yourself
than that.
since
Yeah,
Antu
no,
fell
right,
ill.
Sam?
So I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad.
Sam,
Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
No.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united,
Oh, so we just
they would
have to
occasionally hold
fight.
bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
It's like, bro, can you hurry up? I have a frat party to get to. That girl Shaquilla's gonna be there, you know, the one with the huge honkers and the massive honkers.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief.
I think Sam needs to be put in
So,
timeout jail
how
for
can
a
we
bit.
use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual
Wait,
specimen
when were
to
you
know for
guys
sure.
saying you were wondering if the Moon Sister web event is gonna update? Because I think Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, I guess depends where you are, should be a new moon.
As far as I'm concerned,
Maybe?
as long as they can be used
don't
to
know.
cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
You convinced me to do the event. Now do it, Sam.
So
do it.
you
You
asked
have
the
6
chiefs
days
of
left.
all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
What if the Kukuku dies
Come
in the
on,
meantime?
that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
You okay? Damn.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm
Dragon,
gone, okay?
is your back
Once I return with
okay?
the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low? Ambushing us on the field like that.
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
No. Oh wait, is that why it thinks that they turn friend into foe? Because they started fighting over those crystals essentially. They didn't even get to use them on the Kukuku.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixorian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
What I want to know is, how did the Saurian goggles become a ghost? I guess the same way how people's clothes turn into ghost clothes. You wouldn't want to see them naked, would you?
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all
real?
have
They are all
sweet
naked
little
and
personal
eat
stashes too, huh?
Oh no, I don't want to think about it.
Everyone was in a frenzy,
Hopefully they have ghost
snatching the crystals
clothes
up
on.
wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what? I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go.
Okay, wait. I lost the plot a little bit.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
No, Antu is already
No need
dead.
for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly.
No.
Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice?
But this time it's different.
As soon as one
because we
person
have the
broke the
power of
rules,
friendship
the whole
and
thing
anime
became a
on our
free-for-all.
side.
Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the
He's
sacred
dating
flame
me.
crystals? Give me some.
happy
going
for
to
you,
search for
Sam.
Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer
What
any
a
need.
heartless bitch.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
No.
Here, here. You've certainly proven yourself
touched
a worthy
his
chief,
nipple
Amara.
angrily.
Your name will no doubt
I'm
be
sorry.
etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampol! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me!
No. He's already gone. Oh? Oh,
Antu,
he's alive.
Are you okay?
For now.
Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings.
Wait, what did I want the crystals for even? They said for research, but what kind of research? I kind of missed that part. What is the research about? Limitless potential. They can strengthen our tribe. Okay, so I guess they don't even know what they're doing with them. Imara hot with killing animal. That's a deal breaker. Fuck off to him. Yes, he's a bitch. Power up their warriors. Yeah, they don't even know if they can work in interacting like bitches.
Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
No. There's a rumor saying they can improve their strength like steroids. That's why they're doing research to
over
figure
at the
out
Children
what
of
they
Echoes,
do.
someone approached us with a sacred
Man.
flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on.
What a bitch! Kick him in the nuts.
Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it.
Oh, this is so sad. Just eat the gem, I'm sure how it
It wasn't
works.
until years after Antu's death that I finally
Sniff
guessed
the
the
rock.
truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened.
No,
he carried
not
this
your
guilt with him
fault.
until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
Oh man, this was so sad.
Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the
Eagles cutting
belief that the
onions.
truth should not lie
It
baried.
should have been in Dark and
May
Quest.
those who come long
It is a
after
really
us
good
learn from our
quest.
errors,
Yeah, definitely.
lest they repeat them.
It's sad that it's a limited event once again.
Just to suffer. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Strife? Nicodor mentioned?
Medicine born of guilt. So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you.
It was gonna be a 4-star because this would be historic quest if he was a 5-star. I don't like this, but you may be right, Kaiser. I have a bad feeling they'll make him a 4-star.
No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's
At
greed.
least we're getting 4 stars
And who'd
in
want
Genshin
to
if that
immortalize
is the
memory
case.
of a scandal by which all 6 tribes
But
were
man,
tainted.
we need another male. We need another male character in Nathan.
The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near
They
as
make him 4-star.
miraculous as
I
they
will raid.
believed.
Me too, Blaze.
All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur gone? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go hang out with him
Thanks.
for a bit.
I might need a breather over here.
Oh man,
I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do?
no more more strife, so it's either we keep the little Saurians or we kill Mighty. Spirit of the Kukusor Chick Antu stands quietly. As he was in life, so he remains in death. What might he be thinking? It's time I went and asked him. Can I indwell a thingy? Or do I just go and talk to him directly? I wish Genshin and Zizi announced the rarity with drip marketing. Yes, I wish so too. Yeah. Aren't you the blonde gal from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how? I want to talk to humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampol was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched, I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The three of us had them running in circles. Haha! Once I'd showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampol's voice calling out for me to come to him. No. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at that point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was worried for him. Nampol said that the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. Do you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nampol concluded in his scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, big sis? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Oh man, why is this so sad? Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Star doesn't need to show the rarity for the drip marketing anymore. We know they aren't making 4 stars, that's true. The poor thing.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right?
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand.
If
I
he's
know
so
that running
American.
from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives.
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are...
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and fight?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology.
He's a
They can be a
psychologist
bit
too?
slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his
wishes?
For example, Antu, You decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right?
Yeah, right now he
You're a
wants
smart
Milray
kid.
to get better, and I'm
Sacred
sure
flame
that when he
crystals
gets
are
better,
bad things that cause endless arguments
gonna
among good
return.
friends. But now,
Nampolo.
after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat him. Will you join forces with us to cleanse?
Interesting approach.
Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either.
Oh, Kachina, you sweet summer
dear
child.
Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Granny the best. The group has strategy huddle.
I get it now.
Not so fast.
Even if they
I hate
make
to break
him
it
a
to you,
4-star, they have
but the three of us
like
can't make this
15%
happen.
chance of actually being usable. Only Pela and Gallagher are usable anymore.
Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days.
That's
We'll
true.
spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll...
Okay, I am gonna have to pause here. Sadly, we couldn't finish Act 3. If Act 3 is not too long, maybe we could squeeze that in during the HSR stream. We could do a bit of Genshin first or something. I don't know. It's gonna end soon. And it would be nice to finish it together with you guys. But it's a really nice quest so far. Man. It's very sad. But Gal wouldn't understand too. What act is this? This was Act 2. We only have the final act left. But thank you to Rod. Let me see if there is someone we could raid quickly before I disappear. Do you guys want to watch someone playing Genshin? I have people playing other games too. Ending already? Yeah, I'm gonna have to end. Let me come over here. Hannah doing HSR? Yeah, I think I saw her live. You guys want to go say hello to Hannah? We haven't seen her in a while. Let's see, what is she up to? HSR main quest. Okay, I think she's doing the Amphorius quest. Ow. You don't mind more Genshin? I see how early you ending now because of the daylight saving. Yeah, I'm ending earlier now. Sad, sorry. Yeah, yeah, I guess we can go say hello to Hannah. Caster's waiting room, she says. Ooh. Wait, I think I have a cringe raid message. Cast your Riz on Caster Riz. Give me a moment, let me type that out. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys. Ending, yeah, I'm gonna end. If Sam. Let's see, what do I use here? Yeah, I guess we could use that. You guys are all going with your own raid message. Fine, copy whatever you want. Let me grab her link as well for anyone that gets left behind. We're gonna raid a lazy son, Hannah. She's very, very funny, very entertaining, very high in energy. She's currently playing HSR. So I'm sure if you guys don't know her, you will absolutely love her. She's amazing. Let me see if yeah, I still have my raid message. Okay, let me start up the raid. A lazy son. We love Hannah. Yes, she's absolutely fantastic. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, raid has started. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. Have fun, take care. I'll be back on Wednesday with Casteris. There should still be a form in the pinned comment. If it's not in the pinned comment, you can find it in the announcements channel on Discord. If you want me to pull for Casteris or any of the other characters rerunning, you can fill it out and let me know, or you can let me know on the day of the update. I'd be more than happy to do some pulls for you guys and we can explore the new quest together and everything. Also, if you're not in the Discord, you might want to join it because we have a ton of games, a ton of game giveaways right now. Thanks to Lanolu and Muramasa, they're giving away a bunch of codes. And there's more to come. That's not all of them, but there's gonna be even more soon. So join. And in case you missed it, there are 2 new games in the giveaways channel. I didn't want to ping you guys, so I used the announcements message to let you know, but I don't know if you read until the end. But you might want to check the giveaways channel because we have what was it called? What was the game? BioShock 2 and something. 2 BioShock games. BioShock 2 Remastered and BioShock Infinite. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Biz. Oh shit, we're rating in 5. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining me. Have fun. Take care. Goodbye. Lots of love. Bye. Say hi to Hannah. Bye.